We are doing this live. Oh shit! Just about to hit that shopping cart. Oops! Oopsie! Oopsie! We already had almost an oopsie this morning. What are we doing with ourselves? Oh my goodness gracious! We don't know what we're doing with ourselves. Oh my goodness gracious, gracious goodness! Where's it got me going? Where does it got me going? It's got me going this way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, take his hood off. Take his hoodie off. And let's go drive down the road with our hair all messed up. That's all we can do. What are we doing? What are we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's nothing but just raining on us today. It's a raining Wednesday. And that's all that we can say. 'Cause it's so rainy and chilly. Not quite cold. Flooding everywhere. And that's all we can do in the rain. It's coming down steadily on us. Yes, that's all we can do. It's slipping. Yeah, just go ahead. Cut in front of me there, donkey. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. We got our donkey number one already this morning here. Speeding through, no turn signals, cutting off traffic. Ray! Smart boy, what's going on there, smart boy? You doing okay, smart boy? What's up? What's up? Rain. Rain coming down. That's all we're doing here. Where am I from? I'm from the land of happiness and prosperity. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Yeah, the good old land of trying to make $1 or $2. Canada? No, I'm not in Canada. I wouldn't mind being in Canada, although it might be cold there. It's chilly here. Nancy, what's going on there, Nancy? Yeah, I'm over here in the United States. United States. In the rain. You guys can see the rain there. Got the rain right here. The rain. Raining over here, Ray. It's raining over here. Yeah, they got local flooding, so this is going to be interesting. Hopefully I won't be going down the rivers. Canada is nice. Bloody chilly here this morning too. Yeah, is it? Well, I mean, it's like 48 degrees, or it's like 46 degrees, and it's raining. 46 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's what, like 8 degrees Celsius. You're in Newport, Kentucky. Oh, okay, Newport, Kentucky. That's nice. Yeah, I've been through Newport, Kentucky. Rain here too. Yeah, it's just a chilly rain. I mean, I can see I got my jacket on. Got my jacket and I got my heavy duty mutters on this time. Yep, I'm not playing around today. It said it's supposed to be colder before noon and then warm up after noon. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. $38 there? Dang. Brr. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like 30-degree rain. I'll take 45-degree rain, but man, 38-degree rain, yeah, that's hazardous there. You be safe out there, Ray. Rainy and misty here. About the same temperature, yeah. $3 degrees Celsius is not chilly. What? 3 degrees Celsius ain't chilly. Well, I mean, if you're used to it, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be. Austin, you got 26 degrees? Dang. Brr. Fun with Cute? What are you doing there, Fun with Cute? You love cold weather and winter is your favorite. Can't stand the summer heat. Makes you sick. Yeah, I've had no AC for 3 months. So I've been in the 90 degree weather with no AC in the car. So yeah, it's definitely, I definitely like this weather. Definitely would rather have this weather, that's for sure. Now I'll take it without the rain, but about all day, yeah, Ray. It's the same thing here, Ray. It's supposed to rain all day, all night, into tomorrow. Just a cloud hovering, just the rain showers hovering over. But, I mean, just think, if the 10 degrees cooler, it'd be snow. So if it's 10, 15 degrees colder, we'd be talking about inches of snow. So I'll definitely take this rain, that's for sure. I don't know how much rain we're projected to get. Probably about 2 inches, I'd say. The poor rivers, the rivers were down. They were down big time, so they needed the water. They've got most of the crops done, so this here is not too bad for the crops. Them to get out in the fields. One place had the you want to spend your winters in the North Bay this time? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know much about Canada. Yeah, not the dreaded white stuff, right? Right. Well, I mean, just think. I mean, this is almost November, so I mean, we've had snow in October before. So to let it be rain this time, I mean, that's good. Just as long as it's the rain and it stays above freezing. Yeah, when it gets down below that, that's when it gets not so nice. I had this smart shopping order this morning. Don't see snow, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to only be like 30 degrees, I think, Tuesday. I think it said Tuesday, 30 degrees. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, when you get around that 30 degrees, 30 to 35 degrees, I don't like that. As long as it stays with a 4 in front of it. Yeah, as long as it stays with a 4 in front of it. You went live last night, Ray? I thought I seen that you were live before I went to bed. I passed out, Nick. I had the tablet running. I fell asleep. I've been having Sally's playlist running. She's got one more day. I got till tomorrow, and then I'll change her out tomorrow. I was running Tatay's playlist this morning. We're just gonna stop in the middle of the highway here, huh? Because I guess he needs watch hours. I don't know how many watch hours he's needing, but when it's negative 30 there, don't do anything. Don't do anything when it's negative 30. You're driving anywhere but freezing rain ain't fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ray, that's the only reason. I've worked every day since January 13th. January 13th was, they had ice, and then the snow was covering the ice, and they shut it down. It was, all the highways were shut down. It was a red day, red flag day, or whatever, red warning day. So, but us as delivery drivers, well, at least Lyft drivers and Uber drivers, we're essential workers. So we can be out on the roads, but I'm not going to get out there and use up the resources. My dumb ass gets slide off into the ditch. You was live? Yeah, I thought you were, because I fell asleep, and then I think I seen that you were live when I woke up and used the bathroom and came back. I had the tablet running, and then I passed out. Passed out again. I was tired yesterday. I got out last night, done a few orders, but they wanted me to keep going, and I was like, man, I got to take a break. Shoot. I wanted to be sure to I knew it was going to rain, so I wanted to be sure to get out here this morning, try to capture some of this, see if they have any orders here. Salt in the roads has really made my car so rusty. Yeah, Nancy. Yeah, that salt mixture they put on there, and the Kentucky really don't do a good job either. Kentucky don't do a good job. I used to run back and forth across 64, and they did not do a very good job there keeping that highway. I used to run 64 across to St. Louis. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm dealing with right here. $50 degrees Celsius. Saudi Arabia, yeah, man, it's burning up over at 50 degrees Celsius. Shoot. You got Colleen's running for 3 days, and then on to Tay-Tay's, now back to Colleen's. Yeah, buddy, there you go. How'd you like that? Bright lights in my eyes. Yeah, Colleen got 100 hours, so she got 100 hours, then Tornado Garden got 100 hours, and now Sally's getting 100 hours, and then I'll rotate over to Tay-Tay 100 hours. Giving everybody 100 hours. I mean, more than 100 hours, but once I get over 100 hours, then I'll Once I get over 100 hours, then I'll switch. What is this? There. Yeah, once I get over 100 hours, then I'll switch to people. I got one, my tablet I run 3 different people off of. Oh man, did she block her driveway? Okay. This was a shopping order here. They never did a good job on anything in their potholes and all. No, they don't. They've wasted the money. They wasted the money away. This was a 19 for 10 shopping order. Just a few items. That's all this was. Spooky looking road you're on? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a country road. Ding dong, that's my DoorDash. Reload DoorDash. I'm on EBT with DoorDash. This was $19. The old hounds there was wanting their dog treats. What's the main things required to become a delivery driver like yourself? Oh, Nancy? Hey, Queen, good morning. I didn't see you pop in there. Okay, I see you now. Sorry, I got my glasses that were messed up. Well, Nancy, you got to have, one, you need 4 apps. So you got to have a good driver's license, 4 apps, whatever type of apps that you want. You want one shopping app that you can do shopping on. Then you need 2 food deliveries, whatever type of food deliveries that you can do in your area. And then you need a catering. If you don't want to do rideshare, you can do catering. And then you just got to have preferably a 4-door vehicle. I mean, gas for a vehicle really doesn't matter because you're going to pick and choose what you want. So people always get hung up on, get a gas efficient one, get this, that, and the other. Get whatever you can to start out with, because you're going to run that thing in the ground. I mean, this one's got 220 something thousand on it, 223,000 on it. I just crossed 223,000. But I get good gas mileage on this, but yeah, you don't want that. How have I been, dear sir? Nero, I've been all right. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm just out here in this weather here. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with this morning. All rain. Just rain. Your van has 6. Yeah, if you got a van, van's preferred. Does 4-door really matter? Well, to have more room, yeah. You really want to have a 4-door so it's easier to get in and out the back seat, but it can be done with a 2-door. You can go check out Travel JB. He did it. Check out some of his old videos. He did it with a 2-door. Just Roy Deliveries, he done it in a Mustang. So it can be done in a 2-door. But 4-door, I mean, you really want rideshare available. Because if you could take a couple of people to and from work, establish some regulars, corporate people, or, office people, or, factory workers or something like that. If you can establish a relationship with some of those, that's guaranteed money every single day, Monday through Friday or whatever the shift is that they work. And you can get other people from that, facility. Dude, you're going to have to just go. You can't just, it's a yield. They've got a yield for you. Come on, go. God dang, go. I mean, you want to use whatever vehicle you got, but make sure that you got, at least 4 apps. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, what your goal is. You want to make $50 a day? Do you want to make $100 a day? Do you want to make $200 a day? The more your goal is, the bigger of a vehicle you need. Because you got to be able to have your options open. You had to get out by 6 a.m. You had to get out by 6. What? That's what you're doing it with. Can you explain the app thing? I'm not understanding that. Like an Uber driver. Yeah. Yeah, the apps is just like YouTube. Just like YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, they're all apps. You just go on the apps and then, you have to have a valid driver's license, valid insurance. Just go through the process, download the app, go on there, and then, I'm not a recruiter for the apps because I run 9 right now, so I'd try as many as many that are available in the area. Because like Instacart, that's a lost cause. I can't get on Instacart. Waiting. I mean, most likely, if your area's busy, saturated, you're going to have to wait. DoorDash almost hire anybody. What I would suggest is go to an area where there's a lot of people. Use that as your zip code, or just outside that. You want about 70,000 people. So wherever there's a population of 70,000 and they have at least 12 restaurants. You want to use that type of zip code. Because that's going to open up the more options. Because if you try and use a little bitty small town, the chances are they're just going to put you on the waiting list and you're just going to be waiting. You want to go to a town where you got, like a Lowe's, Home Depot, Sam's Club, Costco, Aldi's, Myers, Kroger, Dollar Generals. You want to have at least like 4 Dollar Generals. The more you have, the more opportunities there are. And again, it depends on how much you're trying to make. If you just want to make $50, you can pretty much do it in any market. Make $50 real quick. Make you a quick $50. I mean, doing it full time is going to be rough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough in any market to try and do it full time. One, it's going to wear your car out. So you're going to have to be maintenance on your vehicle. The age of the car does matter in some instances, yeah. Like if you're doing rideshare, it definitely does. But, you know, rideshare requires certain restrictions, and you have to know the type of people that you're dealing with. I mean, if you're just going to do rideshare and just, oh, okay, I'm going to be scared of, you know, drunks and, you know, pervs and freaking weirdos and stuff like that, you know, then don't do rideshare. I'm not an advocate for somebody to get out here and, you know, put themselves in a situation just like when you take orders, you know, try to hopefully know what neighborhood you're going to so that you don't, oh no, okay. If you wouldn't go to that neighborhood by yourself anyway, then that right there will tell you don't deliver food or groceries to that neighborhood. I mean, it's not that hard to figure it out. You just got to know where you're going. I mean, my criteria is where it's going is my number one thing. It's never about how much money it is. I mean, yeah, obviously, if it's, you know, $2 for 7 miles, I mean, obviously. But I mean, the money does matter, but at the same time, where it's going is my number one criteria. I want to know where I'm going. Even though I'm a guy and I know how to take care of myself, I'm not being a dummy. Still want to know where you're going. I mean, it doesn't do any good if you're just willy-nillying it out here and you're just going wherever. You're going to get yourself in a situation, and then you're going to be crying later on and be like, oh man, I got myself in this situation, like you see so many people do. And it's like, you chose to go there. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out that if you don't want to go, if you wouldn't go to that neighborhood by yourself at night, then obviously you won't want to go to that neighborhood, period. Regardless if you're delivering food or not. It's, you know, you got to think about yourself first. You can't worry about, oh, okay, I'm going to make $7 or whatever. All your vehicles are over 10 years old. Yeah. Mel's! What's going on, Mel? Sounds like rain. Yeah, it's pouring down here. What's going on, Mel's? Taxi service here is so over that they suck at that bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can only be like, you know, ideally you want a 4-year-old vehicle if you're going to do rideshare. If you're going to, you know, taxi service, you want a 4-year-old vehicle. Ideally, because you're going to run it in the ground the first 2 years and then have to go from there. No, you can't have nobody with you when you do rideshare. No. Now, if you're delivering food and groceries, you can. I mean, ideally, you don't want to, but you can. Some apps will. Again, you got to go by what your rules and laws are in wherever you're at, whatever region that you're working. Can you get my contact there? Your Sing. You got all your car parts ordered finally? Good for you. Hopefully I won't take too long to get it all in. Earl, what's going on, Earl? Oh, Earl, no, no. I already did. She met me at the door. So I already dropped that off. That was $19 to go 10 miles. The old dogs needed some hound. First order of the day, completely done. All right, let's go, Queen. Yeah. Hopefully, had some tips come in from last week. Or last week, yesterday. Hopefully, you had your tips come in. I stayed out last night. Was going to stay out a little bit longer because I knew it was going to rain today. And I was going to just call it for the day. But I figured I'd get out and see. I mean, I don't like right now because we got all the school buses. I'm on EBT with DoorDash, so oh, this guy was no tipper this morning. First order I got, I still need 13 more for platinum. And the guy was I don't know what the school bus is doing. The school bus is like 3 bus lengths behind this other school bus. I don't know what he's doing. But I'm on EBT with DoorDash, so I got 244 to go a mile and a half. And after I dropped it off, he came back and tipped me $2. They're supposed to be there tomorrow, Mels? Dang, that's quick. How long have I been doing this? Oh, I've only been doing this for 2 years. I just passed my 2-year anniversary with Spark. So about 2.5 years. I started in like April, 2 years ago. I enjoy it. I mean, I know everybody else bitches about it, but not everybody else, but there are others that complain about it, about the pay and all that, this, that, and the other, and it's all what you want to make of it. You know, you're the one that accepts the orders, so nobody's forcing anybody to take the orders. Somebody will take them. So it's never about, oh man, these orders are just so terrible. Yeah, they are. And the companies are going to make as much money as they can off of us. They don't care. They're about making the profits. I enjoy it. I love doing it. I mean, I got a system down. People can say whatever they want to say, but I've got a system that's just like truck driving. I mean, it's actually easier than truck driving, but because truck driving, you got to follow the rules and regulations, which is a lot harder. Got to make sure the loads are loaded correctly and not, one side or the other, or top, front, or back is heavy. You got to make sure the load don't shift. You got to make sure that you got a clear path. Make sure it's not overweight. Make sure everything, all your pre-trips done. Keep up with your maintenance. Keep up with your logs. I mean, there's just a lot in trucking you got to worry about. Whereas doing this, man, that's how I can run, 5 platforms at the same time. Because in trucking, you're just running one. You run one load, then you try to look for another load before you get that load unloaded. But you still run into obstacles, so you have to maneuver stuff around and all that if you...
In 1 mile.
Oh, in 1 mile. Oh, my goodness. What are we doing here? I forgot I've got my headphones in. 1 mile. I'm doing this Duncan here. It's on EBT too, so it's just going 1.5 miles. But I got all this freaking school traffic coming in. You did a run for DoorDash on the grocery included. Well, unfortunately, I Like 4 cases of water. Oh my gosh. 4 cases of water. Dang. Gallon of water, gallon of apple juice. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, 30 pack of Coors. Oh my gosh. 30 pack of Coors Light. What are we doing here? You can't just get in front of me because you feel like it. Nobody behind me in this car decides to get right in front of me. Donkey. 30 pack of Coors Light. Oh, third floor apartment for all that? Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh my gosh, Males. Wow. Road rage? No, it's not road rage, it's a donkey. The donkeys are already out. That's the second donkey I've had today. Yeah, it's donkey. It's a donkey. I mean, what are they going to do? Are they going to get out and ruin their lives? They're going to go to jail or the hospital if they get out of their vehicle to try and approach me. I had to honk my horn to let them know that they cut me off and that they didn't use their turn signal. It's dark. It's raining. How else would they know if they, just drive? Evidently, they didn't see me in this lane, so I had to make them aware that I was in the lane. Road rage is getting out of the vehicle or running them off the road with my car. That's road rage. I don't do that. I just made them aware of their surroundings because evidently they didn't know. Yeah, donkeys. Yeah, donkeys. Especially on a wet, rainy day for the roads are. But yeah, exactly. It's been raining all night. These roads are slick. And she just come right over. I mean, almost took my front end out. She literally just came right over. Like I wasn't even there. Now, granted, I got a black car and it's dark and it's, raining now. But I was making her aware that I was next to her. Because evidently she didn't know I was next to her. With the way that she was doing that. All right, Janetta. Let's see what Janetta's getting here. I mean, they're not in that much of a hurry to go to Walmart. Let's see what here's another shopping order here. 19. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get road rage because I'm not trying to lose my license or go to jail or go to the hospital because you never know what people's going to do with you. All right, let's see here. Jeanette. I mean, people in their mind, they think, I got insurance. If something happens, I got insurance. But they don't understand that insurance doesn't cover everything. They'll find the way out of not paying. Like right there, that would have been totally her fault. And then if she had insurance, most of the time they don't even have insurance. Well, I won't say most of the time, but there are a lot of times that people don't have insurance that are out here driving. Leave at the door, knock on the door. No drinks. Just a bagel and a couple of donuts. My apologies, didn't mean to upset you on road rage. It was just a stupid, petty joke. Oh, no, yeah, you're fine, Nancy. No, you're fine. You had a donkey that, because it was on the left lane. Left turn was the fast lane. Yeah, exactly, Mel. What's this one here? $11 for 3 miles, 8 items. No, I'm not going downtown, that's for sure. Not no downtown apartments. No downtown apartments for me. No, thank you. No, you're fine. You didn't upset me. I don't get upset. I mean, I get disappointed and I get, find things not so pleasant. But it takes a lot for me to get upset. Generally, if you talk about my money or my family or, that's about the only way I'm going to get upset. Oh, shoot. What are we doing here? You don't have a turn signal on. See, I got it. You need a turn signal. Stupid. How do I know which way they're going? How do I know which way they're going if they don't put a turn signal on? See, you got to let people be aware. They don't know what they're doing. They might be on their phone. Most likely they are on their phone. See, now that guy's acting a fool there. All right, here's another shopping order. Let's see what this shopping. 21 items. They want me to shop 21 items for $16. That's not happening. Why has it got me going? What's it got me going that way for? No, I gotta go this way. Oh, I forgot to put my headpiece in. That's why. Going! What's going on? Going! Yeah, it's still dark. Yeah, the sun ain't supposed to come up till 8:05. So, yep, 8:05. Ain't gonna be no sun coming up today. It's raining. Yeah. Is this your other? Well, no, this is my channel, Cohen. Yeah, that other channel I deleted. I know there's rumors out there that stuff happened to it, but nothing happened to it. I deleted it. Yep. So this is my new channel. I started from scratch to get back into the positivity and not allow people to use my channel to solicit people's information. And yeah, people were using my channel to solicit people's personal information, so I had to get rid of that channel. I didn't protect it, so we started this one up here, and all the same stuff. I mean, everything's still the same, so it's not like I had to create something different. It's all the same. I just totally got rid of that other channel so that people couldn't use it to manipulate other people. Devin Glue, what's going on, Devin Glue? What's happening? Mr. M, what's going on, Mr. M? How are we? Oh, you got light over there, Mr. M? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it's raining, yeah. Got rain over here. Dark because the sun, 8:05 is when the sun's supposed to rise. And then Sunday we fall back, so it's going to be 9. It's going to be 9 o'clock before the sun comes. Or it'll be, we fall back, so it'll still be 8 o'clock. Be about 8 o'clock. 7:45 maybe, since it'll fall back. 1 item shopping order. Wow, really? Disposable refills for your toilet. Which store is it? It's this store. It's going where? 6 miles? Alright, looks like we're going to do this shopping order here. I'm gonna do this shopping order. $15 to go 6 miles. It's only one item. So we're definitely gonna do that. Well, come on, dude. Are we gonna go or what are we doing? Oh, get off. Put your phone down. People on their phones, man. Good night. Oh, you subbed again? All right, yeah, I appreciate it, Cohen. Now, Cohen, you're the one that's from Denmark, right? If I'm correct, you're the one from Denmark. I'm trying to figure out who the person was that was from Denmark because I haven't seen them. Only positive vibes, yeah. Well, it's always been that way, but people were they thought I was co-signing on other channels, and I wasn't. Light in the UK. Well, yeah, you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. 32 degrees in Texas this morning? What? Good night. Oh, you're in Vietnam there, Mr. M? Oh, I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I welcome everybody. Yeah, Cohen knows I welcome everybody from around the globe. Globe, planet, Earth, rock, matrix, lithosphere, triangle, whatever you want to call it, this existence that we're living in. That car right there. Come on, come on. Oh, 7:02 Central Time, yeah. Yeah, 7:02 Central Time. I don't know, but if my windows don't defog, I might not be able to do this order. You're at work? Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. M? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a Dick's Sporting Goods anywhere close to here. I went and applied there, was going to become assistant manager at Dick's. Let's see, is this, I think it's over here on this thing here. Belgium. Oh, you're okay, Belgium. You're from Belgium. Okay, my bad. There's somebody from Denmark. I'm trying to figure out who is from Denmark. Because I had Thomas come in. He's over in the Philippines, I believe. And then you're from Belgium. That's right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm here. Now, which apartment is it? 28. Okay. So you're right over here. Second floor. I wish they put second floor. I wish they put, hey, I'm on the second floor. You know, that would help us drivers out so much if they say, hey, we're on the second floor to the left. I really don't want to do this order, but I'll do this order then. You're watching the news. Ben X. Let's see. Text. All right, Mr. M, you got a little inappropriate there. Grow up. Grow up there. Sam, how's Sam doing? Sam, you doing all right this morning? Afternoon, evening, depending on where it is that you're coming in from. Where am I from? I am from happiness and prosperity over here in the United States. And I'm doing well. You're going to go do this shopping order for this customer here. I don't really want to because it takes me on the other side of town, so we may not. Oh man, I got to go all the way freaking through town too. Oh no, I'm shopping over here. Okay. I thought I was shopping on the other side of town. Okay, that makes it better then. Hold on, let me pause this. Pause that again. All right. You doing all right there, Sam? Yeah, Mr. M, you just took that just a little too far there, youngster. Well, at least it's slowing down now. Cool. Supposed to get some brakes in it. Just a little bit here and a little bit there of rain. Thing I hate is my windows. Can't see out of them very well. So are we turning? Where are you turning that? Are you turning there, car? Okay, thank you. Thank you for using your proper turn signal there. 12 thumbs up already this first hour. Appreciate that. Everybody that's come in. Everybody new coming in, make sure you subscribe to this channel. You never know what you might see. Donkeys, might see actual donkeys, may see emus, may see, dang dude. Wow, they just, total disregard for any lines whatsoever on the road. Wow. I mean, I know I got a black car, but still, you still got to stay in your lane. What is wrong with people? I mean, if it's going to be like this, I'll call it early. Oh, yeah, Queen, I seen that. I seen you went into Matt's and said that, and then I seen your post. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can understand. Could understand that sometimes you just got to buckle down and make the money. Buckle down and make the money sometimes. Go ahead and run that red light. Yeah, that person just ran that red light. I'm going to wait on that truck. I'm going to go. I mean, I thought you were doing a good job on your shorts and stuff. You know, I'm a supporter of you, whatever you do. miles. This thing I hate about this is I got to go all the way down to aisle like 23 or 4, 24 or 5, something like that. I got my heavier boots on today because they said it was only supposed to be in the 40s until afternoon. So, best customer wants me to put this in the mailbox. Put it in the mailbox. Yeah, right. Yeah. I was watching Sunny's little video that she had where she was talking about that scammer. That was crazy. I literally just came here with this cart right here, and I put the cart over there where it's supposed to go. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go over here. That was crazy. I said, come on now, dang it. The customer wanted you to put in the memo. Yeah, Queen, I don't blame you. I mean, if you don't want to post anything, don't post anything. I mean, I personally thought you were doing a good job with your shorts and stuff. Let's see, down here. Oh, figures Grubhub would. Oh no, I mean I ain't going there. $7.50 for 5 miles. That's not a good order. All right, be right back. I just gotta go get this toilet bowl refill kit. Womp womp, they didn't have it. Dang it. Tomate, how we doing? Oh, great. Oh, shit, I just dropped my keys. What's this, McDonald's? Where's it going? Oh, okay, I got you, McDonald's. McDonald's. Oh, shoot, I didn't put I got my earpiece in, but I didn't turn my headset on. 10 items for $16. We're not doing that. Come on now. I know, I just feel it's time for a nice little change and protect my family. Oh, okay. Yeah. You just got a scam call too? Hey, Yvonne, I didn't see you come in there, Yvonne. Sorry, I was in there getting that. They didn't have it. They were out of it. They were out of. They had the regular, but they didn't have the rainforest fresh or what. They wanted a specific scent, and they didn't have that scent. So, womp womp. I walked in there all the way for nothing. It was a one item Spark Shop for $13. Now I'm going over here and do this. I'm on EBT on DoorDash, at least for this next 5 minutes. I need, let's see, I did that one. I need 10 more, I think. No, 12 more. I need 12 more for DoorDash. Be platinum. You're not allowed to choose both. Dogs or cats, yeah. Okay, fine, cats. Hope you're doing good this morning, Yvonne. Jennifer, let's see what Jennifer's getting. Jennifer, what are you getting here? You're getting a bagel meal with a Dr. Pepper. And, oh, that's it. Okay, a bagel meal with a Dr. Pepper. Cool. We can deal with that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I didn't. Okay. Of course, you got these people here just parked wherever here. Jeez, people. Yeah, I was in there doing a shopping order. I forgot to put my screen saver on. I got to come up with a different screensaver. Let's see, what's the number here? Okay. All right, they had it ready. Cool. Don't mind me, folks. Just backing out here, backing out. Trying to go the back way. Back way, because we're not going by the highway. We're gonna come on around here. Keeping it real life, Charles. What's going on, sir? How's Mr. Charles doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. What is this? Oh, I forgot I had that on. It's raining over here, Charles. You got rain over here? You got rain over here. Chilly rain, 44 and chilly. Rain, rain, rain over here. It's yeah, but you know, we still get out here and work though. Rain ain't gonna stop me. I'm a truck driver. Ex-truck driver. Yeah, I put on my heavy-duty boots today. Yvonne, I said hello to you. I asked how you're doing. I didn't see you come in earlier. I was in there trying to do a shopping order. It would have been my second shopping order for this morning. So, Yvonne, I hope you're doing good. Getting ready to do your positive affirmation. Sally go live? I didn't see Sally. I got Christian playing. I didn't see Sally go live. I got her. She's playing. I got her playing up until I get done today, and then I'll switch it over. See, I have to figure out who else needs it. You gonna be working inside today? Yeah, that's always good. Hopefully you ain't painting. That's always the worst thing, is to try to paint when it's raining. Paint never sticks. Freaking run into all kinds of problems every time you try to paint in the rain. Did you stack you a few nickels yesterday, or you just worried about the staying on the house there? Grubhub, I don't know what's going on. Definitely something has changed. That's for sure. Something has definitely changed with Grubhub, because I got a couple of my regulars that I'd finally gotten, and then I was on what was I on? I think I was on a Spark last night. Was it a Spark? Yeah, a Spark curbside. I got for like $33.50, but it was going 20 miles. And the two were close to each other, and then the other one was like 15 miles away. It was ridiculous. But they tried to get me to go to one of my regulars, and it was a nice order too. It was like $14 for 6 miles. And I was like, man, that's crazy. So his live stream ended a little early. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. You gonna do your video? Okay, Yvonne. Yeah, Yvonne, you're doing a great job, Yvonne. Doing a great job keeping up with that. Oh, you installing the kitchen sink today? Yeah. Yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. You got you a prefab? Get you a all-in-one prefab? That'd be nice and easy. It's nice when you can get them, they'll fit. It's hard to get them to retrofit in older houses, but if you can get them to work, man, yeah, definitely. That's all we had to do to my ex-father-in-law's. What we had to do to his. Thank you. Yeah, Yvonne, yeah. Try to be supportive to everybody that I can. That's all I want to do. That's what my channel's about. My channel's not really about delivering. My live streams are delivering. That's what my live streams are. They are gig work. But everything else, I try to support people the best that I can with, in other ways that I'm able to. It's going to be an adventure, yeah, to try to get it to retrofit into the old house, yeah. Yeah, that's the only downside about trying to do construction work on older homes, because they want everything to be standard, now, and it's like, man, you start getting into all this custom stuff. That's where, carpentry skills come in handy, and the proper tools. I mean, that my ex father-in-law, his issue was he had a trailer, a mobile home, and then he converted it into a home. So nothing, nothing fit. Everything was retro. We had to totally do his all plumbing, put all new plumbing in, and then his cabinets and stuff he made. He had to make it all. He just put 3/4 inch plywood down, Melmar, and then he ended up putting. I can't remember, what did he put on top of it. Some cheap material he just put on top of it. Because it was just him. He wasn't trying to be fancy. He was just trying to get it done. So he didn't care what it looked like. And then, we had to, cut all the stuff and fill in the different filler parts, and then build another cabinet. And we removed one wall where he had the wood stove so that it would come, go into the kitchen from the wood stove room. He converted one bedroom into the wood stove room, and yeah, it was, man. When you deal with mobile homes and then try to convert it into a house, man, you run all kinds of problems. Random Factory, what's going on there? How's the weather going? The weather is raining. Yeah, it's raining. Just like a steady drizzle, steady rain. No, I can't go that way. I'm gonna go up here. They're gonna let me through. Do I want to cut through? Decisions here. When was I supposed to drop this off? Yeah, this is going to be tricky. It should be leaving my door, right? Yeah, leaving my door. Might be able to get through here. Deb, hey Deb, good morning. I seen you was over there in Christian's there getting ready. Oh, Christian ended his? What? What's he doing? Oh, shoot. All right. Christian ended his. Sally ended hers. Who else is live? Oh, Tate is. Okay, there we go. We'll get Tate rolling. I had him running earlier. He ended his too? What is wrong with everybody? I guess he ended his too. Well, okay. I don't know what everybody's doing. Try to get people their watch hours, but they ain't doing nothing. I guess I can't help them out. Daisy Bay, looks like. Put Daisy Bay on then. Come on, Porsche. Get going there. Doing all right, Deb, this morning? You'll be going live around 8:30. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, when the sun comes up. It's trying to peak out, but isn't that been raining all morning? Last night, this morning, supposed to slack down a little bit, but still rain, and then rain all the rest of the day, night, tomorrow, in the morning, and everything. Yeah, terrible. You got to take every order because you're, oh my God. I'm on EBT right now. They let me on, surprisingly. Just till now, though, my block ends at 8, so it already ended. And I'm on this order right here, and I still need 12 more after this, I think. I think it's 12 more. 12 more for Blackman. Yvonne saying hi to Deb. Deb saying hi to Yvonne. Oh, it's going right around you? Well, good. Hopefully you'll be able to make you a few dollars today then. Hopefully you'll be able to make you a few dollars. How are you? You doing okay? You doing yourself? You? How are you doing? Yeah, I seen your short that you posted with the costume. The youngster with the costume. Yeah, I was like, whoa, what we got going on here? Random factor, what's going on? It's a fine day here, but the temperature is starting to drop as Christmas is right around the corner. I know, random, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's hard to believe. November's this week. This weekend's November. Yeah, it's, man, we're just saying, oh, it's 4th of July and all that. And then now look, bam, we're already talking about Thanksgiving. We're talking about Thanksgiving, how I mean, Halloween's done. I mean, they already did all their trick-or-treating over the weekend, this week, and all that. So where's this person at? They're right here on the end. 50. Is this it right here? Well, I'd leave at your door if I knew this was your address. Is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one right here with the basketball goal. It's this one, yeah. People, their neighbors probably thinking, man, what in the hell is this guy doing here? Yes, I've arrived. What is it doing here? Oh, here we go. It acting up. I've arrived. Oh my gosh. Come on, DoorDash. I've arrived. Yes, I've got it. I've arrived. What is it doing? Oh my gosh. Now it's not gonna let me complete the order here. Not letting me complete the order. Had to force stop it. There we go. Complete. Confirm. Photo. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we completed it. Damn, I had to force stop it. Get out of it. $7.91 for that. 5 miles. And screenshot. There we go. End, because the dash ended. All right. People are thinking, dude, get the hell out of my. I mean, 1801 and 46 minutes. Cool. Let's see, where's that? Happy Halloween? Yeah, happy Halloween. I'm worried about we're going to get slammed with drivers this month. People losing their food stamps. Yeah, but nobody's going to lose their food stamps. They already announced that they have an emergency fund They have an emergency fund that'll last for so many weeks. So. I mean, nobody. I don't see nobody going crazy and buying groceries all this month when they had their money. So what makes anybody think that they're going to go crazy and not do it? It's not. I don't see it happening. They're not. What in anybody's right mind would they allow children to starve? Our own children in the United States. That would totally be a career. That would totally devastate people's career. That we're going to allow our children to starve here in the United States. There's no way. All they got they can sign checks, blank checks all day long. They're not going to let our children starve. It's a scare tactic. They're just trying to scare people. They were hoping everybody would have went ahead and bought foods this month. And guess what? It backfired. It backfired. The government's been shut down for how long? And nobody's bought extra food. No one's bought extra stuff. You don't see the food banks lined up. You don't see meal sites, people going to meal sites. You don't see that. I mean, why aren't people taking advantage of the meal sites? There's plenty of meal sites out there. Why aren't people taking advantage of the meal sites? Why haven't people already been doing DoorDash to have the money for when it does happen? They've known all this time that they were going to lose their benefits. So why wouldn't people already be doing it? Why are they waiting until the last minute to say, oh man, I got to get out here and do something? No, they're not going to do it. They'd have to have the military at every store. They'd have to have every police department at every store, because every store would be, ransacked. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. And what? They're going to arrest every single parent because they're trying to provide for their children? Cohen, did I have to start over with you? Yeah, it's a brand new channel, Cohen. Yeah, I've got the watch hours. I just need subscribers. Yeah, I've already got my watch hours. I mean, as soon as I hit 500 subscribers, I'll be monetized. Well, the first stage of monetization. But yeah, my focus was watch hours this time. So I got the watch hours, and then I'm on track to have, I should have my 4,000 watch hours before I even have 500 subscribers. So. Yeah, I changed my focus up a little differently. And then how I support other channels, I've got to change that up too. So other channels are getting support in various ways. I mean, they're getting 100 watch hours. Channels are getting 100 watch hours out of me. So, I mean, I've gotten once I finish Sally up today, either today or tomorrow. I gotta go back and look to see. But I'll have helped 300 watch hours for 3 different channels this week. So, I mean, I have their playlist running 24/7. So, I mean, I'd say 23 hours, because 1 hour I take the phone and I update it, make sure everything's updated, refresh everything, and then I put them back on. So, like last night I did that. Had to update the apps, got to update the software, you got to update, the Play Store and all that stuff, and then go back to the channel and start with their playlist again. So I've already helped Colleen. She got over 100, like 112, 17 hours. Tornado Garden got over 100, 106, 8 hours. And then Sally now has been running for 3 days now. Like I said, I have to figure it out. I think she's only at, I think she's only at 80. So I might have to go till tomorrow to run her. So, but I mean, every channel's getting 100 watch hours from me. So I'm doing my part to help channels out. And then, not to mention my tablet, I run 3 people's channels on that. So that, they get 2 to 10 hours, not really 10 hours, but, well, I mean, they could get 10 hours if I watch their channel again. But I try to spread that one out so it gets at least 2 to 4 hours for 3 channels. I'll change that one out and have it running on someone else's channel. Or I run 3 people's channels on that one. Which today I got to get him. Let's see, Matthew Fields, Tate, and Teresa. I got to put them on. But I don't know who. I'll always rotate somebody out. Whoever's closest to their, You really need to have over 1,500 watch hours in order for 100 hours to help. Because if you get 100 hours, if you start getting 300 to 400 watch hours all at once, then you're going to have an issue next year when those drop off. So, yeah, Colin, I started over from scratch. 0 subscribers. And, the community, got together and helped me out and got me to 50. And then I've been live every single day since I've had 50 subscribers. Well, since I was able to go live. So this is like, I don't know, 70 days, 72 days, something like that. I don't remember how many days it's been. 75 days, something like that. I went live August 9th. So I've been live every day since August 9th. 2 to 7 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know how many hours. I try to get 3 to 5 hours in every day. Because that's when I'm out here working. Again, it's just the delivery live stream. It's a ride along. You guys are riding along with me while I'm doing these orders. That's what this is. This is delivery ride along live stream. My channel's not all about that. My channel is to be help people out. Help, encourage, motivate. Let people know that things aren't as bad as what, the news and all that stuff wants you to be. It's in your mind that you got to worry about what you do each day when you get up. Me, I have to worry about staying clean, staying sober, not smoking cigarettes, not doing drugs, and not wanting to drink alcohol. I have to focus on that each day. Anything else in life doesn't matter for me. YouTube, my business, doing these gig apps, none of this stuff matters if I don't focus on making sure that I focus on me, and that is staying clean, staying sober, and not smoking cigarettes. It's very easy to do it. I mean, I could literally just go right down here to, a couple blocks down here. I mean, my bills are paid for November. I'm working on December's bills. So I literally could just sit and drink and smoke and do whatever I wanted to do nothing and just drink and smoke all day long if I wanted to. So I have to make sure that I don't want to, which I don't, but I have to constantly tell myself that each day, though. It's not just like, oh, yeah, you've not been doing it for 17 years, so you can just, it's nothing. No, it is. It is a struggle each day. Each day I get up, I got to make sure that I'm doing that. And that's why I like doing this, is because it gets me out and about, even though I don't have to. I mean, I'm not in a have-to situation. I'm in a very blessed and grateful position that I am. With my YouTube channel, with myself in life. So therefore, it would be very easy for me to just, go get a beer, just crack a beer open, drink a beer, grab a pack of cigarettes, or, grab me a blunt, whatever, burn some trees down, vape, whatever. It'd be very easy for me to do that. one, I got the time, and two, I got the money. So it's like it it wouldn't be, it'd be so easy right now to be able to do something like that. Whereas before it was a struggle. It was a struggle to be able to do that because I didn't have the money. I was doing all kinds of, you know, not so nice things to make sure that I was staying on drugs and alcohol. Yeah, 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 I did. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Queen, I use the same example I said that I've said before. It's the same thing with the toilet paper scare. Why was everybody buying toilet paper up? There was never a shortage of toilet paper. Yes, some zones and some regions, because of the government was keeping them from having that, or the corporations wanted to raise the prices of it. But 5 years ago, we allowed them to raise prices of everything, and they're never going to stop because they've got to make a profit. The politicians own stocks in these companies, so therefore they're not. Why would you ever not have people buy food if you own stock in food? It makes no sense that you would do that to yourself. Oh, I'm going to give up all my profits and not do that. I don't know what this officer's over here doing. Yeah, it does. I mean, just think about it. It doesn't make sense. And is anybody talking about that? No, nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about that. These politicians are, because like I said, if I had kids that I had to provide for, which I don't, it's just me, and I'm stocked up on food, so I could go probably 2 months and never even have to go to the grocery store. Because that's how I am, because of living in the semi truck for 5 years. I lived in it during the pandemic, so we couldn't go nowhere for 6 weeks. Couldn't even take a shower for 6 weeks. 6 weeks and 3 days before I could take a shower. 5 weeks before I could use a public toilet, which wasn't even a public toilet, it's a porta potty. So I learned to prepare myself back then. But it does you no good because desperate people will do whatever they want to do. That's just like I tried to tell my mom and my stepdad that they want to lock their house up. And I'm like, one, you don't have anything of value in your home. And two, you're living in a not so, affluential neighborhood. You're living in a medium neighborhood where people work. So if somebody wants to come in and take something from your home, they're going to do it no matter what. A lock on the door is not going to stop somebody. They'll find a way to get into your home and take whatever they want to take. If someone's going to do that, they're going to do it. You're not going to stop nobody. Now, you might have some means to stop people, but if people are desperate, they're going to do whatever they want to do. That's why you don't flash your money. You don't flash I've got all this stockpile of food. Oh, I've got all this, that, and the other. And, you just don't do that. Like I said, everybody's known for a month. And all anybody wants to do is go online and scare everybody and have everybody freaking out and have everybody doing this, that, and the other. It's like, why weren't people saying, hey, maybe go and get you some extra canned goods, maybe go and get you some extra this, that, and the other, sign up for DoorDash back in October, no, was anybody saying any of that kind of stuff? Save your food that you do have and go to food banks, go to meal sites. Why aren't people taking advantage of that right now? They could have been doing that all month long. And all the food that they had that they bought with their food stamps, they would still have all that food for next month when they said that we're not going to get any. Nate, hey Nate, what's going on? Winter? No, it's not winter here. It's just cold. It's cold. But nobody was talking about telling people, hey, utilize the food banks, utilize the meal sites. I mean, when I had 60% of my paycheck, every single one of my paychecks, 60% was taken by the state. I had no choice. I had my kids taken from me. My wife decided to have an affair and leave. I got stuck, jobless, homeless, had to hurry up and try to find a job to survive and pay the state 60% of every one of my paychecks. I did that for 19 straight years. Because it was 2 wives and 2 affairs and 2 divorces. And yeah, so the state both times took 60% because they could. So when I had my kids, guess what we did? Free bus rides, dollar movies, nickel candy. We'd go to mill sites. I wasn't ashamed to take my kids to a mill site. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, but I didn't wait till the last minute to do it. I didn't wait till, my benefit. I couldn't get food stamps because they didn't live with me full time. So I had to try to survive off of mine. And then when I got a raise and got overtime, my pay went down because they took more taxes out. I went to the next tax bracket. Therefore, they took more taxes out. Then they took the 60% out. And then I was left with even less money and I had to go live in my car because I got a raise after 7 years of working. I worked for this factory for 7 years. I brought home less after 7 years of working for this factory than I did when I started working for them, by about $125 a week. I mean, and I'm going and doing the same job for 7 years and I make less money than I did when I started. Because I would tell them I didn't want to raise. Because I knew it would put me up to the tax bracket. Because I figured out how much I needed to make, how much overtime I needed before they took it. I mean, I would work an extra day and I would make less. So I was giving them a whole day of labor. And again, I didn't wait to find that out. I figured it out after a couple of paychecks. Why am I making less and I'm working an extra day? Where in the hell's my money going? There you go. Kamari, what's going on, Kamari? Sunny, Melly Mel, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sunny, it's raining here. Look at this. Sunny, look what I'm dealing with. Kamari, that's what I'm dealing with. Mel, what I'm dealing with, rain. Got all this rain. You see, I got my rain jacket on. Put my heavy boots on, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny Ray came in this morning. He said it was like 38 degrees, raining there. I watched your video. That was crazy. Still raining there? Yeah. Yeah, it gets around, in them 30s rain. I get always concerned with that. That's what Ray was saying, too. Yeah, I mean, 40s in rain, it's still, they said patchy flooded spots, puddling of water, but I got the hiccups now. 46 there now. Okay, so it's warming up a little bit. Yeah, I watched your video there. Sally, Yvonne said that you, would you have signal issues or something? She said you had a short live stream. I didn't even see you. I was trying to get you on, but I mean, I got you playing on the other device. So you should have your 100 hours. I think it's today. I'll have to double check when I get back to the device, because you've been running since Monday, right? Today's Wednesday, Monday. No, Sunday. I think I switched you over on Sunday. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know you told me how many hours that you had, so I'm hoping that's going to push you close to 2,000. Kamari, I'm still waiting on Kamari to get monetized. You should be close now, Kamari. Oh no, you got an oversized again? Let's see. Oversized. I'm gonna say it is a skeleton. I'm gonna say it's a skeleton. Wow, this person wants me to shop for no tip again. Borderline! What's going on, Borderline? You have a question for me. The other day I went and I did a live during the day and it isn't on my live stream. It says up and coming from 10/27/25. Up and coming? It may not be processed yet. You did it in horizontal, right? You did it horizontal? You talking about your one that you was testing the mic out with? You probably got to go into studio and find out. You just did your first order 22 for a mile? Dang, heck yeah. Let's freaking go. 139 more to go. What? So you gained what, 50 then yesterday? Yeah, schedule live if it's an up and coming. Yeah, but she didn't schedule it. You've been delivering Christmas trees? Let's go. Let's go. I went and done a shopping order the first thing this morning. It was, I waited for it to go up to $19 for 10 miles. Well, like 9.5 miles. And it's the one I delivered, what was it, breakfast to yesterday? I think it was breakfast to her. And the old hounds was trying to get out the door to get the treats because it was dog treats. Yeah, look under the content. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You did, and that's what it says upcoming, and I did live over an hour. Does it still show processing? You should be able to go in and edit it. Yeah, Sonny will know a little bit more about that. Sonny or Mary will know a little bit more about that. I don't know. I don't ever schedule mine. You should be able to go into under the content and edit it. Advanced settings, maybe. Bottom studio, then you go down to the very bottom where it says advanced settings. You might be able to go down in advanced settings. I don't know. I can't do, like I said, it's awkward for me to do on my laptop. The way my laptop is. It's awkward for me to do it on the laptop. Because I don't have a desk. So I got to balance it on my lap or put it on, it's not. So I don't, I can't go into the studio on the desktop version. I mean, I can on the tablet. That's usually what I do if I have any kind of errors or whatever. But I noticed my live stream the other day was still trying to process it. It wasn't even allowing it to process. Queen had an issue. Hers was trying to say that she was going to go live yesterday too. It still says it. It still says on Queen that she's supposed to go live yesterday. I don't know if Queen. I forgot to say that to Queen. She checked that out, Queen. Yours was still on there saying that you needed to go live. That you were going to go live yesterday. Today went on, but say he was on for 48 minutes, but I didn't even see him. When I went on and tried to click on him, he wasn't even there. I guarantee you No, I'm until 9 on Grubhub. It's red over at the Taco Bell, though. Okay, I'm tired and busy. What's going on my personal life. I totally forgot about that. Oh, you did? Yours was still on, though? From yesterday? Man, here we go. 10 for 6, Bob Evans. What? On DoorDash. Hold on, I got to get... hold on, we got Grandma Moore. Grandma Moore's got hers. Yvonne's working on her video. All right, turn Grandma Moore on. Yeah, but I mean, did you? Was yours accidentally still up there, Queen, or not? No, I was just saying. Sally's trying to figure out why hers is stuck on upcoming, and I knew yours was still on there for upcoming from yesterday. Maybe a YouTube glitch. Yeah. Well, there was an update last night. That's why I was saying I had to update all my apps. There was a studio update and there was a YouTube update. And there was the Android software update too. So like for my tablet, I had to update that. Then I had to update Studio, and then I had to update YouTube. So I had to update three different things yesterday. Spice watched it, and my other friend named Mary watched it. Huh. 7 for a 1.5 mile pharmacy. Dang. Borderline's already kicking it. Cool. Suddenly I found it in the YouTube studio. Oh, you totally forgot to remove that. Maybe there was a glitch under the live tab. Oh, okay. You did find it? I would put it on your playlist. Add it to a playlist. I mean, I can't tell people what to do with their channels, but my opinion would be, which I'm not even following my own opinion, but 18 to 20 hours worth of play is what you want on a playlist. If people truly want to help you out, they'll play one playlist that's 18 to 20 hours. Because if you get 10 people to do that, that's almost 200 hours worth of watch hours. So if you get 100 people to do it, there's your 1,800 to 2,000 watch hours. Kamara needs 150, 139, but you want a little extra, so she needs 150. And again, 10 people, 15 hours, she would be monetized. Literally tomorrow. If 10 people watched 15 hours worth of her playlist. 10 people. I don't know. I don't know what to say. When you're that close, literally you can have it overnight. It's not that hard to get 10 people to watch 15 hours worth of your play. But if they don't even have your channel on to play, they're not even playing your playlist, they don't even have your channel on, it's not helping you out at all. Not helping a person out at all. I mean, I'm giving each channel 100 hours. Plus, I mean, it's over 100 hours. Oh, you totally forgot you found out. Arrived at the store. We'll see what they're getting here. Oh, they're getting a drink now. Come on, Dan. We ain't getting drinks now. Come on now. Let's see what old Danny's getting. Danny boy, what are we getting here? A kid's fish fry. What? You getting a kid's meal? A caramel mocha cold? Ugh. and a breakfast sandwich with home fries. That's all he's getting. A kid's fish fry and a bacon sandwich. Who orders that from Bob Evans? Who orders that stuff from Bob Evans? I guess Danny does. So Danny's getting go in here and get it. I still got a few minutes, so it's probably not even ready. Yeah, notify him here. I'm waiting on his order. Waiting on your order, Danny. $10. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll make it public. Yeah, you gotta make it public. You're actually gonna start from scratch, starting next year and such, and rebrand your channel. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, your playlist is 90 plus. Yeah. You have a full year of lives on your playlist. Yeah, Sonny, you're already monetized. You're already monetized. It don't matter. It don't matter for you, Sonny. People tune in and watch you because they like you, Sonny. That's it. I watched your little video. That was kind of scary. That was kind of creepy how you had that all laid out and everything. I'm like, man, this is kind of messed up. You don't agilize the playlist anymore, though? No. Oh, yeah, Sonny don't. Yeah. So you were close. I mean, if you're already monetized, it's a totally different thing if you're already monetized as opposed to trying to get monetized. Because Sally's got a lot of different content on hers. So she'll they'll be able to put ads on hers because a lot of her stuff is pretty, ad worthy that she could get her ad sponsorships on it. Scott, we're here on what he's doing. The longer playlist will play without restarting the better, but that's just me. Yeah, Sonny, I understand that, but someone's not going to play. I mean, someone may. I don't know. I'm not going to play, 90 live streams. I'm not going to play 90 live streams. I mean, who people aren't even watching. They're not even watching live streams. They're not even watching the replays on it. I'm not saying nobody, but I'm saying where are these people that say they're going to help out people? Where are they at that are doing it? A handful of people. We've got a great community that we've got. We've got a great community. They've been very supportive of everybody that's in the community. And I speak personally for myself. I want to do it. I want to be able to help people out. And if I say I'm going to run somebody's playlist for 100 hours, I'm going to do it. I'm not just going to just say that I'm doing it. But my thing used to put someone's playlist on a walk away and then check on it when you got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam. I've got Sally right now. I didn't know my style was different. My style was different of doing it. I didn't do it like that. I didn't put one person's on and let that playlist run. I didn't do that. And now I switched to where I was doing that because I was trying to do too much at once. I was trying to do too many at once. And now I got one dedicated device for 100 hours per person. And then I've got my other device is, I got 3 people that I'm giving, like I said, 2 to 6 hours. And then once the one device gets the 100 hours, then I switch and rotate somebody else onto that one. And then I rotate someone else into the 3. So it's like 3 are on standby. And then once the person gets the 100 hours, then I switch and I rotate the people in and out. So people are Colleen's got 100. Tornado Garden got 100. Now Sally's getting 100. So I've given people 300 watch hours this week. thought I was going to be waiting on the freaking fish, and it ended up being the freaking coffee. It didn't even have the cold brew ready. I caught a dirty stack too, so I got to take this and then head over and grab this. I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going. Take care, everyone, and don't forget to laugh a little bit today. It does wonders for your soul. All right, Sally, take care. Appreciate you. Have a great day, Sally. Yvonne, you already got. Oh, there's Yvonne. Yeah, Yvonne got her video done, so I got to go. Oh shoot, hold on here. All right, so I got Yvonne's or Grandma Moore's. I just watched Grandma Moore's. So now I got to get over here and find Yvonne's. See where Yvonne's is. Okay, there's yours. I got you. There we go. Okay. There we go. I got you. There we go. All right, I got you playing, Yvonne. Playing your new video there. Boy, y'all bright and sunny here. You're all lit up and all bright on that one there. That's good. Nice, nice. What am I doing? Oh, don't tell me I'm supposed to go the other way. What? Oh, man, don't tell me they got me going. You just gotta love freaking DoorDash's maps. I might have to end up canceling my Grubhub, I guess. There's a problem. Dang it. Can't deliver. Too far. Man, that was a good one, too. That was $12.50. That was $12.50 for $12.50 for 7. Dang it. I thought this was going the other way. No, now I gotta go back this way. Now it's saying I'm gonna be late. What? You gotta make arrangements for Levi. Yeah, I heard you was talking about that. You gotta rehome him. Queen, you finally got that done. What was it? I missed it. Hold on, I missed what the item was. Oh shoot. $12.40 for 18 miles. Yeah, but I can't get over there. What? Yeah, I can't get over there. Dang it. Oh, I think I know who this is. Shoot. Dang it. What? Trying to give me another offer? No. You're not trying to give me another offer. Why the hell are you keep ringing for? Dang it. Man, I'm missing out on these. Grubhub ain't been doing nothing all freaking week. And now all of a sudden they want to hit me up with $12 and $13 orders now. And here I'm doing this piddly $10 order. Dang it. 5 cubic foot. Oh, deep freeze? Oh my gosh. You got it to fit? You got it to fit in there? Wow. Oh, my shoulder. Ugh. Oh man, my shoulder. It's freaking weather. Are you going to cross over in my lane? Oh no, you actually stayed in your lane. Wow, appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's good that you got it fit in there. Hold on, I gotta see what Sonny said here. Okay, here we go. Here's something I'm going to help people in the algorithm. If you hit share and then copy it, counts as a share. You don't even have to send it anywhere. So if everyone did that on people's lives and videos, that would help them too. YouTube would push the content out more. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Copy and share, but it just don't send it nowhere. Yeah, I gotta work more on that, on my posts and stuff. My posts and my shorts. I gotta work more on that. I put out 2 shorts yesterday. I think I put out 2 shorts. About 2 shorts, and then my Monday video. I mean, my live streams, I got 300 subscribers, and I'm getting 2 to 300 views. Me, I'm fine with that. That to me is fine. I mean, I don't need 800-900 people, 1,000 people, views. I don't need that right now. So I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, like I said, I was focused on watch hours. Now, once I understand the watch hours, and then to start pushing it to get the ads put on the different types of content. That's what. And I think I can't remember who it was. I mean, you can send it to share it, but it counts as a share without sending it. Oh, you just copy to share? Is that what you're saying? Like I said, I'm not on the computer, so I don't. I try to just do whatever I can with the thing. But I've been, I mean, I've been staying out here, during the lunchtime, like I haven't been doing, but then I have been doing it over the past, months, couple of months, or a month and a half. And it's I mean, yeah, I'm making a little extra money, but at the same time, I could be using that to do more with my channel. So I don't, because I mean, I'd really like to get a lot of the clips out of my live streams, because I show some nice landscaping and some lakes and different things like that I show, some different country drives and stuff like that. I'd like to extract a lot of that out of my live streams and put them in as a video. I mean, I could clip up all of my deliveries because I've got my screenshots, and I can make a video just out of that, out of all my deliveries for the day. That's what I want to do, is I want to be able to do that. And then I could just have that as a video and just run that. Here's all that I made today, blah, 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 $150. Here's my deliveries. Show all my, show the deliveries. Bam, there you go. That's a video. But I'm not monetized, so having those videos don't really matter right now. The shorts will get people. Shorts and posts will get people to drive the subs, because that's where my subs come from. Comes from my shorts. So I need to focus more on that. That's what I've been trying to. Well, that's what I've been trying to focus on, is getting some more shorts out, because I've gotten more shorts out on this channel than I had on the other channel. And I've got all kinds of clips that I could, use. Getting back to Walmart to get another oversize. Oh my gosh, Queen, they're utilizing your cargo. That's for sure. You're going to be the queen of cargo now. Hey, whatever money's comes in. Dio, what's going on, Dio? I look like an Italian singer. I have no idea who that is. I hope that's a compliment, not an insult. I mean, I look like me. I'm only me, so and I change it up, so you never know what I might look like this week. Never know. Am I going to shave? I'm going to have the neck beard here in a couple of days. Am I going to have nothing? When am I going to get a haircut? You know, it's going to all be a mystery. You hit the share, and then it will prompt you to copy. Then hit the copy. Then when you do that, it counts as a share. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll be darned. I'm going to have to start doing that then. So you can do that on everybody's shorts, lives, videos, everything. You can do that on every single one, right? Okay, that's good to know. I mean, why are, people that are helping, why aren't they doing that? Why aren't they doing that to people that need the subscribers? It's less than 100. And you've got, 12,000, 14,000, 60,000 subscribers, but yet you can't get somebody 80 subs. Now's when I need them to give me that Grubhub order. Oh, I bet you I'm going over here to this nice house over here on the left. Maybe? Or on the right. I'm on the left or on the right here? We'll see here. Lady, I got my turn signal on and it works. It's the one on the right. Okay. I thought that name sounded familiar. Frank, what's going on, Frank? How am I doing? Here's what I'm doing. I'm doing this, Frank. I'm doing the rain. You got rain up there? I got rain here, Frank. Look at this. This is what I'm doing here. Just out here in the rain trying to make $1 or $2. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing all right. No, food business can't be good in my market. Sun's in your eyes now. You got sunshine? Yeah. I mean, I know everybody's listening to the news on that stuff, but they are not going to let our children starve. If they do, then they're going to have a problem with their career. Again, I said it earlier, Frank. I don't know if you heard me or not, but why weren't people going to food banks? Why weren't they going to meal sites and saving all of the food that they bought? Why weren't people doing that? Why are they waiting until now to complain about, oh, it's going to end, you're never going to have nothing, you're going to be starving? Why weren't you going all this month to food banks and meal sites? I took my kids when I didn't have the money. I took my kids to meal sites. I did it. I didn't wait till the last minute to depend on somebody else going to give me the money. I did. $2 base, $8 tip. That's a great customer right there. No, I'm not doing rides, Uber. Eric, what's going on? Sardashians, Misadventures. Oh, shoot. Look at this. This is their driveway right here. This is their driveway. Eric, I'm out here in this rain here. Yeah, I mean, the thing they don't tell you is the politicians hold stock in food corporations. So why would they ever allow the corporations not to make money off of food that they were providing the benefits for? Yeah. There's reasons they don't tell us, but are they talking about the politicians and all the stocks that they own in the companies that have to do with the food stamps? Yeah, they're not going to let their profits go. And nobody got scared and bought a whole bunch of food this week. Or, last week, the week before. We've known for over a month now. And nobody went out and bought extra food. Nobody stocked up on canned goods, rice, beans. I did. But I don't know if anybody else did. I mean, you seriously think that they're going to allow our kids to starve? We're going to starve while our president's over visiting another country for 8 days. Do you seriously think that they're going to let our children starve? Don't think so. Don't think they're going to let our children starve. They want you to think that. Want you to think that. Oh, Uber congratulating me on that $15 tip yesterday. Uber's losing it. Rainy and cold. Yeah, it's like 44 degrees, I think. 44, 43 degrees, something like that. 42 degrees. It got colder. It was 49 earlier. And it's supposed to rain all day, all night. It doesn't say how many inches we're supposed to get. I'm just glad it's not the white stuff. 11-mile-an-hour winds too. I'm out here in this nonsense, trying to make $1. Yeah, they're not going to allow. I mean, they want everybody fooled to think that they're going to allow our kids to starve. And why? Why would they want us to think that they're going to allow our kids to starve? Because of who we voted for in November? That makes no sense. Here it is a year later. We ain't got nothing to do with that. It's a year later. They ain't gonna let our kids starve. They can write checks, blank checks all day long. They're not gonna let our kids starve. They can't do that, Dean, if they don't have money for food stamps. Sonny, they've been shut down a month. People's known all month. You've had a whole month to stock up. You buy your regular food, you go to food banks, you go to meal sites. Those are free. Food banks and meal sites are free. You bought for the moment, not to stock up. But what I'm saying is the mill sites are free. Why aren't people going to the mill sites? The government issued stamps to buy food that they own stock in the corporations. Why would they shut it off to shut their profits off of their stocks? Does that make any sense whatsoever? Does anybody not understand that doesn't make any sense, that they would stop their benefit, they would stop their profits? They're going to be like, "Oh, we're going to not give ourselves any money to not give other people money." That makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever that they would literally cut their paycheck off, their stock dividends, that they would do that. That would make no sense whatsoever that they would do that. They don't talk about that. They don't talk about all the amount of stocks that they own in all these corporations. And that they can just write blank checks to other countries, that they can't write blank checks to keep the benefits going. They've already announced that they've got emergency funds in the event of of it happening, it doesn't make sense that they would lose their profits. Oh, I'm just not going to let nobody. I don't see nobody out here stocking up. I don't see nobody out here going to meal sites. I don't see nobody going out. I mean, when I had 60% of my paycheck gone, I couldn't get benefits. They would not allow me to have benefits even though I was in poverty because I didn't have my kids full time. I didn't even qualify for food stamps. And yet I still went to the meal sites and the food banks wherever I needed to go to. I mean, you would think, okay, I'm not going to buy Doritos, I'm not going to buy chips, I'm not going to buy all of that stuff. I'm going to buy canned goods, rice, beans, I'm going to buy all that stuff. They've known for a month. It's not like, oh, yeah, just all of a sudden this week, they're not going to cut their profits off. Yeah. No. I'm not saying go now and stock up. It's too late. It's too late now. You've already got your benefits from. But corporations aren't going to cut it off. I don't care what they're going to make everybody think, because I own stock in corporations. I'm not going to want them to cut the benefits off. So if I am a stockholder and a taxpayer, not on benefits, do you think I want them to cut the benefits off? No, I don't want them to cut the benefits off. I'm not going to make no money on my stocks. So if I'm just a regular everyday person like that, do you think that they hold millions of dollars worth of stock that they're going to want that? No, they're not. They're not. And like I said, if they do, every person that has kids needs to go to their representative's house and stand on the front yard and say, hey, what are we having for dinner today? Because we paid for their groceries that's in their pantry. So therefore, you're going to feed us. You're going to cook a bowl of chili and help out every one of your constituents that are in your region with your food, with your salary that we paid for. You're going to do that. I mean, we're not, you seriously are going to riot with children? No, you're not going to get out here and riot with children. People on disability, they're going to go wheel their wheelchairs up to the stores and start raiding the store. Come on now. I mean, does that make any sense that we would go that far to do any of that kind of stuff when all they got to do is just flip a switch and turn the benefits on and dish them out? The thing it is that it's on a Saturday, okay? It's on a Saturday. So what better scenario? Let's just paint this scenario here. Let's paint the scenario. The government's shut down, okay? The first is on a Saturday. Banks aren't open. The transfer of money can't be done on Saturday. Can't be done on the second, Sunday. So you're going to have 2 days of people like freaking out because, oh man, whatever. How many times has your benefits not came on Monday or Sunday because it was the first or the second and it was the weekend? It happens all the time. It happens all the time. So to think that it's going to be just because it's November, no, it's not. You're going to have your same thing with the banking, delay of payments, all that stuff is still going to be the same because it's a weekend that the month starts on. It's not a fact of any of the other things. It's the fact of that it's the weekend. But what better scenario to have it say, oh man, look, you're not getting your benefits on the first. Well, no kidding. It's on the weekend. I mean, let's really think about this now, folks. If your payday was on the first and it was a weekend, do you normally get paid on the weekend on the first? No, you don't. So it's no different. Desert Charles, what's going on? Now you're delivering the TV now? Oh, man. Hopefully it's not 72 inch. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't watch that stuff because it's just more people to get people to click. I seen, I didn't watch it, but I seen a video that a person posted and they got like 57,000 views the first day that they posted it. Another one got 200 and something thousand views. It's clickbait. It's the same thing as the toilet paper fiasco that we had. We've been through this several times before. The government's been shut down several times before, and no one's ever done anything. You seriously are going to go and risk your whole life, your whole existence, to go and do idiotic stuff like that? You're raising family, raising kids, and you're going to go to jail or go whatever, risk that for to be done for, and then have the state take your kids over. You're seriously going to do something like that? I mean, not you, but I'm saying the person that's going to do that. That these, to me, it's instigating a riot. Is what I honestly believe it is. I honestly believe these people are putting out these videos to scare everybody, is instigating riots. They're instigating people to go out and do, create situations like that, and they should be held accountable. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe anything the government has to tell us, and then anybody can have their own opinion about it, but they lied to us many times before. So what makes this any different than they've lied to us before about it? It is. It's nothing. It's the exact same. Like I said, I use the toilet paper example because I delivered from the plants. There never was a toilet paper shortage. Now, some areas may have held it, the warehouses may have held it back from the stores in anticipation that there was going to be, but it was just to raise the prices. It was a scam. I delivered from the toilet paper plants, personally, me. So I can speak on it. People that just say stuff, they don't know because they weren't there at the plant loading, waiting for loads and taking it to the distribution centers. Now, if the distribution centers didn't take it to the stores, that's on them, and they had their agenda that they were doing. But as far as the plant and it being, the plant can't make it anymore because we're shut down. No, that was false. That was a lie. That was 100% a lie. And like I said with the tires, there was a situation with the tires. But with toilet paper, Charmin toilet paper, I can only speak on Charmin toilet paper and Bounty paper towels because that's what I delivered. I picked it up from the plant that made it and took it to Target distribution centers, Walmart distribution centers, and Kroger distribution centers. And if they didn't get it from the distribution centers to the stores, that was their agenda that they had. So if your store didn't have it, it's because it wasn't because there wasn't any, there was some. They wanted to wait and raise the prices. And they did it with everything. I mean, they raised prices are never going to go down again because we allowed them to raise it. I've stated that so many times. The only way you can do it is own corporations. How do you own corporations? Not financial advice, but figure that out, and then you'll. And not everybody gets their benefits on the first. Based on what your initial of your name is, it's going to be throughout November. So people are going to freak out at the first, but it's not, they don't even get their benefits till the 10th or the 12th or the 14th or whatever day that they get their benefits on. Not everybody gets them on the 1st or the 3rd or the 4th, 8th, 10th. Everybody gets them different times of the month. So to have these people on there getting everybody all fired up, I'm not telling everybody, it's going to be just fine and dandy. I'm saying it's been like this for a month. People should have already planned on going to meal sites, conserving their food, going to free food banks, stocking up on the free food banks ones. November's here. It's this weekend. So why people are fired up about it? Oh man, it's the world's ended and everybody. You're just instigating a riot. I don't agree with that. And those people should be held accountable that get in there and instigate people to get out there and, you know, do that. Yvonne, you going to work? All right, Yvonne, thanks. They don't have the sense to do that. They're in the mindset of stealing food and finding people in it. Yeah, exactly. Just like they were with toilet paper. Elbowing people, knocking people over toilet paper. Now, this is more serious because it's food for our children. It's a lot more serious. So why wouldn't it be taken more serious from the people that are the ones that flip a switch on a computer and say, boom, AI sends the benefits out? Because if people can just go in the store and get whatever they want and walk out and not have no consequences, why can't people just do that anytime? Why do they even need benefits then? If that's what's going to happen, then why do they even need benefits? What's going to happen? They're going to lock the doors on the stores and nobody can buy it? It's anybody that's saying that kind of stuff, that's making money off of saying that type of stuff, they need to be held accountable of instigating a riot. Because I'm not telling anybody to do that. I'm telling people to utilize food banks, utilize meal sites. You can go right now today to a meal site. This weekend, people were out trick-or-treating. It was trick-or-treat weekend. People were out trick-or-treating this weekend. Why weren't they at meal sites? I mean, I've taken my kids to the meal sites every other weekend that I had for years. Because I couldn't afford to feed them. I couldn't afford to feed my kids. Government wasn't giving me nothing. I'm working 12 hours a day, 12 and a half hours a day because I was a team leader. So I'll be working 12 and a half hours a day. I wasn't getting benefits. Oh, you make too much. Well, yeah, gross wise. But when the state takes 60% of your paycheck, you're trying to live off 40% after taxes. I was trying to pay rent, utilities, food, gas, insurance, phone bill, trying to pay all that for a little over $200 a week. And working 12 and a half hours a day. Just, yeah. I mean, I was struggling. When I got that raise and I hit that next tax bracket and I went down, I lost my apartment. I couldn't afford my apartment anymore. I didn't want to get behind, so I just lived in my car. And I know a lot of people are going, that was back then. And a lot of people are going through that right now. They're having to do that. They can't afford, $2,000, $3,500 a month for a freaking place. And they've got kids that they've got to try to take care of. But I think anybody that's telling people to go out and do that, I think that they should be held accountable. I think they should be held accountable, definitely. Yeah, but Sonny, people don't get their benefits all on the same day of the month. Every state might be different, or maybe everybody in there in your state gets it, but it's not like that around here. People get it on different days of the month. 65-inch TV. I was close. What's going on, Desert Charles? How's Desert Charles doing? I mean, look at Desert Charles. He's out there trying to survive out there when they ain't got nothing out there. They don't even have water. Mike, hey Mike. I didn't see you come in, Mike. What's going on, Mike? I agree, they created a panic. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, look, Mike, bad juju. Yep, exactly, Mike. Yep, exactly. You was hunting a gazelle? What? What are you out hunting a gazelle for? Good. See, we got old Desert Charles out here. You got to worry about elephants and gazelles out here, and we're worried about whether we can get our Doritos this month. I mean, come on now. Jeez Almighty. I mean, I can imagine a gazelle would probably be like similar to a deer around here. I mean, you don't want to mess around with deers. People get out here and mess around with deers. They don't want to mess around with deers. But, I mean, a gazelle, I bet you that sucker's fast. You're in an urgent situation. Dang. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about, Sonny. You're exactly talking about it right there. Yep. Anyway, we'll always watch your streams. Yeah. You was looking for proteins? Yeah. Oh, from the you. I mean, you're trying to eat the gazelle because we do deer around here. So I mean, I'd be. I guess that would be similar, right? That'd be similar. A gazelle would be similar, like a deer. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've only seen a gazelle. I think at a zoo is the only time I've ever seen one. I went on like the 8 items for seven. I'm not doing that shopping order. Right, people don't all get in the same day of the month, but they get it on whatever day it was falls on weekday or weekend. It's electronically deposited. Maybe food stamps, but not their benefits. Like the people that get it on, the people that get their benefits, whatever, Social Security or, whatever. I'm talking about benefits. I mean, I don't know how the food stamps go because I've not been a part of the food stamp system. I just know that it's on a different day. I know everybody's based on your last name when you get your benefits. Only a certain category gets it on the first or the third. Then other people get them the rest whenever their last name is. Boycott from the 25th to the 1st. No purchases the week of Black Friday. Like Carpenter, oh, that's what they're saying? Yeah, see, that's just. Again, you seriously think stockholders are going to want that to happen? I gave this certain person millions of dollars to get them in the office, and I'm going to seriously allow them to just, oh, okay, yeah, I'm going to just not do that. No, it's. I'm a stockholder, so I don't want it. I don't want it. I want people to go buy food. I want people to have Thanksgiving. I want people to do that because I'm a stockholder. So therefore, I want people to do that. If I'm just a little bitty stockholder, people that own millions of dollars in stock, do you think they really want to do that? I mean, I don't see how that would make any sense. Again, I don't talk about financial stuff, but political stuff, but this has to do with gig economy because we rely on food to be there. We rely on people to buy food. So it has to do with that, not necessarily politics, but politics are business people too. They own stocks in companies, and they, I mean, I don't. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna not get. I'm not gonna get a dividend this month. We're just gonna hold back to not get a dividend. I know they were. I know one thing that fired back on them was the fact that they thought everybody was going to hurry up and buy a whole bunch of food. And then if you look at it, if people come in and steal a whole bunch of food, that's a write-off. So either way, they're going to get paid. Either way, they're going to get paid. So, this doesn't make sense. To me, I know to some people it might make sense, but me as a business owner, it makes absolutely no sense that I would just say, oh, yeah, okay, we'll just let it. That'd be like me picking up a load and taking a load for free. Just because. Just because. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. All right. Where's this one going? Oh, man. Is that going to a house? It is going to a house. Let's still try and give me his pharmacy order. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think that's going to a business. No, it's actually going. Oh, man. Did I get it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Dang. I told myself I wasn't going to do low orders today, but I guess I got to do something. I can't just sit here. Oh, you was on for 20 years? Yeah, but it's different now than what it was then. But still, again, individual cases I'm not talking about. Not talking about individual cases. I'm talking about millions of cases. I mean, everybody can believe. Everybody's got their own opinion. They can have their own opinion. It's just my opinion is that me as a business owner and a stockholder, I do not want them to cut benefits off. I'm not saying to cut benefits off. I think that if you're out here trying to tell people to go in and start stealing and rioting and all this stuff, that you should be held accountable for instigating a riot. That's exactly what it is. And then you're going to get on and say, oh, I never said that. That's not what I meant for everybody to do. Oh, I was just saying this or whatever. You know, you're going to try to backtrack after the fact. But isn't it, you know, interesting? I'm not going to say funny, but isn't it awful interesting that they'll allow those videos to still be played, knowing that that's what they're doing? Isn't it interesting that they're still doing that? Just like all the other drama that they allow to be on the different platforms. Isn't it interesting that they allow people to do that? Just like they'll allow people to go and watch people vandalize stuff. They'll allow that. They'll allow that. That's just fine too. I mean, it's not freedom of speech if you're sitting there trying to instigate people to create damage and destroy people's houses and destroy people's places of business and all that stuff. Oh, look at you, Queen. Bam. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Desert Charles, there's nothing I can do for you there, brother. You were born to suffer. Well, we don't control anything anymore, so if you want to consider it born to suffer, I don't know. I don't know about all that, but yeah, I think I'd be trying to get medical attention from somebody local instead of being online. I mean, that would be my opinion if something were to happen. To get online and ask somebody that's thousands of miles away from me, I don't really know what I can do for you, other than put out their well wishes and prayers and thoughts and all that with you to hopefully that you've learned from it and you'll be able to be okay from it. You can seek help, but I know nobody in Kenya that can help you. Man, this is tricky. This is tricky. This is tricky. Yeah, Sonny, that's what I'm trying to say to him. He had people in his live streams the other day that were they were saying that they were claiming they were in the area or whatever. I mean, I'm thousands of miles away. There's nothing I can do to help someone in Kenya. We're sitting here all worried about what's going to happen here in a couple of days here. I mean, people are in the restaurant there eating. Do they seem like they're worried about the stores getting raided? They're not. This guy here ordered, he ordered a meal. Lying in Starbucks. Those people they're seriously panicking and worrying about people that are going to raid the stores and not have food. I don't see it. It's nowhere in front of me. It's an everyday Wednesday. I mean, I'm not laughing about the situation, but it's funny to me that it's just interesting to me that people would literally believe that kind of stuff. And you're going to believe somebody that posts something on TikTok or YouTube, or like I said, it's just my opinion. People can believe my opinion or don't believe my opinion. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I get up and I got to worry about being clean and sober every day. I can't worry about, what's this person signing this? Are they going to invoke this? Is this going to happen? That going to happen? I got to worry about making sure I don't drink or do drugs or smoke cigarettes. I got to focus on that. I have to be available, conscious and available in case my kids or my grandkids need something from me. I mean, that I know, my daughter, I got a daughter and a niece that are both married to people in the military. So do I want their benefits cut off? No, I don't want their benefits cut off. I don't want anybody's benefits cut off. I'm a taxpayer. I pay for the benefits for the people that are in need. So I'm not on here saying that I want the benefits cut off or whatever, but I'm saying that if people are going to seriously get on whatever social media and try to invoke people to go and do stuff, I believe they need to be held accountable. They need to be recorded and they need to be reported, because that's all you're doing. You're just stirring up people for absolutely nothing to get views. It's disgusting, really. And I think it's just flat out disgusting that people 250,000 views over somebody telling people to go out and do stuff. Oh, you're done for. It's all over for you. I mean, I haven't been telling people to go out and go to the food banks and go to the meal sites and all that stuff. Benny, what's going on, Benny? Christian, what's going on? Yeah, Christian, you stopped yours. What was going on there? You got an order you had to take care of? It is disgusting. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. Exactly, it is. Look, I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm trying to say, hey, don't order your Doritos. Don't get Doritos. Go to the meal site. Or save your Doritos. I'm not saying you can't have Doritos. All I'm saying is there's meal sites that are open today. Go to the meal sites. I mean, you're that embarrassed about yourself, but yet you're going to get on, all the platforms and start crying and, oh, I'm done for. It's over. Go to the meal sites. They're open today. All that food that you got left until, the next couple of weeks, go to the meal sites. Go to the food banks. Saturdays, I don't know, in other areas or whatever. Normally on Saturdays and, certain other days, go to church organizations. There's so much available now, especially with social media. You can literally get on everywhere and find out what's going on with somewhere. We can find out where trick-or-treating is, but we can't go find out where we can feed our kids. Now, come on. That's what I'm trying to stress, is that there's a lot of options out there available right now. To why listen to these people saying, oh, it's over with, oh, we're going to, all, gang up together and all head out and do it. No, it's disgusting, because there's no positivity in that whatsoever. You don't have meal sites there at all? You don't have church organizations or nothing like that? You don't even know what meal sites are? It's where people that can go to different, like over in this region here, you can go to a different site, like a church. They got other facilities other than just a church, but most of it's a church. Soup kitchens, they used to be called. They used to be called soup kitchens. It's where you go and get a meal. I mean, they wouldn't allow me to do it in North Carolina when I was left homeless, jobless, and had $12 in my pocket. They weren't allowed to feed me in North Carolina, because I wasn't a North Carolina resident. So I couldn't go to the men's shelter. I couldn't go to the soup kitchen. I couldn't go to any of that because didn't have a North Carolina ID. They wouldn't allow me to. So I had to try to figure out what I was going to do. People's had a month. Why are we waiting until now? And why are we on social media watching these people that are just flat out trying to get everybody worked up? I mean, I'm not trying to get nobody worked up. I'm saying go on and figure out where a meal site is. Go figure out where a food bank is. Go figure out where, they have Gleaner's Food Bank. They've got other type of places that hand out food. Figure it out. If you're getting benefit, if you're getting food stamps, you're going to qualify for all these free stuff, all this other free stuff. If it's not in your area, figure out where it is. You got kids you got to take care of. You got all the time to do stuff. You need to figure it out. You've had a month. Get online and figure out where in the heck you can get people to help you out. There's churches. There's all kinds of places you can figure it out. We can get on there and do TikTok dances. We can get on there and figure out where we're going to feed our kids. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to be encouraging. Tell people, hey, get out here and feed your kids. This was a silver badge order. $2 base, $4 tip. Smooth operator, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening with you? No more snaps. That's bad for low-income people. Benny, turn the news off, man. Turn the news off and find food banks, find church organizations. People, you're going to come on my live stream and you're going to post comments like that, but you're not going to go figure out where there's a meal site or an organization that you can help out families. We know it's coming, right? I mean, we've known it's coming all this week. Is anybody going out and getting extra canned goods if they're able to and going and handing them out to families? $6 on this delivery. Yeah, it was $6 on it, like 3 miles. 3.2 miles, I think it was. Yeah, I'm out here doing $6 orders in the rain. I mean, they're hungry. The guy's hungry, and it was easy, straight down the highway. The order was ready. Well, I mean, she had to bag it and tag it, but let's see. I'm gonna go over here. I didn't have sparkle on. I mean, is anybody else willing to give up their pantry to a family, their neighbor that needs the food, that has children? Is anybody willing to do that? I mean, everybody's willing to make videos that they're going to, scare everybody. Oh, this is what you guys need to do. Yeah, so they can sit back and make videos of you doing the stuff and make money off the videos. I mean, let's think about this. Let's really think about this. I'm doing videos and making money off making videos. Telling people to go do something. And then I'm going to record those videos of people doing that stuff. And then I'm going to make money off of those videos. I mean, I'm not, but there's going to be those people that are. I mean, I don't know. I don't see nobody going to the store and stocking up on water, stocking up on nothing. Everybody was stocking up on toilet paper when we were going to run out of toilet paper, but nobody's stocking up, getting extra canned goods to take it to their neighbor. And I'm sure somebody has a neighbor that has kids that are on benefits near them that they could go and take over some groceries. If the case got to be where that was going to be, or elderly couple, or a disabled person, or whatever the situation might be. I'm sure we all have neighbors that are like that. I mean, I could probably think of about 6 of them that I would be willing to go and take them the food in the event of them not being able to get food. This channel is quite interesting. Okay, yeah. You just eat once a day, Benny? Yeah, I pretty much eat once a day, and then I'll snack. I'll have like a snack or a treat. I'll treat myself. Like right now, I can't eat. I ate last night at 9 o'clock, so I can't eat until after 11. So I do a 14, 16-hour fast every day. This guy wearing shorts at 42 degrees out here, and this guy's wearing shorts. 41. It's 41. The temperature keeps going down. Now it's starting to get into that dangerous temperature, starting to get below 40 degrees. I appreciate you subbing there, sweet operator. 60% of this county is on food stamp benefits or something. Remember, again, where are those statistics coming from? From an organization that needed to feed it to the government to say, hey, we need all these millions of dollars worth of benefits because we have this percentage amount of people. I don't believe it. I don't believe the data. They lie. They lie to inflate it so that they can get more money into their area. They've been doing this to us all this time. We've known it. Most people just turn a blind eye to it. They don't follow it and they don't care. Oh, it's not affecting me. I'm not on food stamps, so it don't affect me. That's the most common thing that happens. But like I said, I'm sure you know a neighbor or a family or something. Are you going to give them a meal when their benefits are cut off? Although we pay the taxes, or those that do pay the taxes, to give the benefits to those families, so they, it's our money. Give it to the families. Don't not give it to the families. But I'd be willing to get some extra canned goods and go take them to a family. I'd be willing to do that. I want to do it anyway. That's what my channel's been focused on. is helping out mainly veterans, but then also other organizations too. I mean, that's all my channel's been about, is trying to promote that type of stuff all year long, not just because of this current state of affairs that we're in. All year long, I want to do that. And I do. I do it out in the wild, so to speak. I do it out in the wild. If I run across somebody, if I run across a family, if I run across a veteran, I pay for it myself out of my own money. $27, 20 miles, 75 items, and a lot of it's candy. Oh, man. Yeah, that's sweet when it's all in the same aisle. Yeah, I almost did this one, Quee. It was 18 items, $21, I think, going 6 miles. I almost did it, but I don't have DoorDash on right now. I'm going to turn DoorDash back on. I got DoorDash till 10:30, so hold on. I wanted to see how many more I need for DoorDash. Be platinum. See, I can decline 5, so I got my on-time rate up to 100% now, and I got my quality rate up to 100% now. I need 9 more. What? No way. I only need 9 more for platinum. Get out of here. How did I do that? I needed 14 this morning. Well, we're going to turn, my block ends at 10:30, so whatever, 3 to 12 minutes. Well, look, man, 9 more is all I need for platinum? Shoot. If I could do 2 more now, and I turned down 2. I had 2 earlier I turned down. Dang, only need 9 more? Maybe they could eat the toilet paper that they hoarded up. Right, smooth operator. That's what I'm saying. It was never... People's probably still got toilet paper left over from then. She said 75 items. That was all candy, though. It's going to get that point bigger. Store's going to ransacked by hungry people. Yeah, they ain't going to allow that. They ain't going to allow the people to go hungry. Tri-City Food Alliance has called this out, Dean. I don't know who that is, Tri-City Food Alliance. I have no idea who that is. Are they corporate people that made millions of dollars off of us all these years for the past 5 years? I wouldn't trust anything that they said. Are you saying that's who gave out the percentages? Again, if I need money from somebody, an organization from the government, I'm going to need to make up the numbers so that I can get the benefits from the government, right? Does nobody know how that works? Where did the data come from? It came from an organization that they paid to collect the data so that they could qualify for the benefits. I used the exact example of when I got my raise and I told them I figured out to the half hour of how much overtime I needed to work to not lose my money. And I would refuse to work the overtime, or I would use a vacation day so that it would actually bring down and I'd make more. So I could take a day off, get paid for the day off, and I would bring home more money as opposed to working the overtime. I would do that because once I got that raise, it brought my level up so high that overtime that I got, I had to figure up to the half hour how much overtime, because if I went 1/2 hour over that, my paycheck would be cut almost in half. I mean, what I'd bring home, I literally would lose $125 every week. if I got over that, not make that for working extra, would lose that amount. I was losing $50 and $70 every week after I got my raise. And I couldn't figure out why. And I'm like, why am I losing money and I just got a raise? It was because I went to that next tax bracket. So I had to figure out to the half hour how many hours I had to work in order to not get above that to lose money. It was crazy that you had to do that. So do you not think that other organizations do that same thing to figure out what level they've got to say it is to make sure that they be able to get the benefits? Data that was collected a year ago is not accurate because we're not a year ago. Kids are born every day. And people die every day. So the numbers, the data is not accurate. It's never going to be accurate. And they lied. They lied about the data anyway. So if they're going to lie about the data, they're going to lie about the data to be able to get money that they need to get. Just like they say, oh, we got this X number of, millions of people, blah, 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 or whatever. Where do they come up with that? Where do they come up with it? They make it up and they pay for those numbers. Pay for the numbers. And us as taxpayers, it's our money. So, is anybody up in arms about it being our money, being this, that, and the other? No, we're not. We're all going about trying to just make it through our day, go to our W-2s, clock in our W-2s, make sure we get to work, make sure we still get our paychecks. I mean, did we not just have a data situation with money and apps and banking and all that? Did we not just have that just recently? I think we just did, right? That affected a lot of people. Was that a coincidence? Was that just a sporadic thing? Bring you some to Fort Worth, Texas. I miss Fort Worth, Texas. I've been there several times. Fort Worth, Dallas area, Louisville, Roanoke, all around the metro. Stay up on the north side there, Sanger. I went to Sanger quite often there. There's a Walmart distribution center right there in Sanger, that big one there I used to go to. Oh, I missed your comment earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. Here I have to take all your documents like proof of license, social security, and proof of address, just to get help with food. Food bank is looking for volunteers, possibly driver. Yeah, right, Frank. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, Sonny. Here you don't. Now, again, that's been many years. I'm not sure if it's changed now or not. I do know that a lot of homeless people go there. So like from the homeless shelter, they get out, they go to the library, they hang out at the library, they ride the bus around for free, getting heat, air conditioning, whatever. Then they get off somewhere, they'll walk around, they'll, stand with signs, make $50 to $100 a day with a sign, panhandling. They'll go and do that. Then they'll go and do whatever they're doing with their money. And then they go to the food bank. It's only one time a day, a certain time of day. And they changed the location, which is stupid. It was one of the I mentioned this before, but I came up with a plan for a homeless shelter and a job place. And I went up against the city board and the mayor, and they refused to give me the documentations and the things that the permits and everything that I need to go through with the building. Then what they do? They sold the building to a major multi-billions dollar company, and they converted them into housing. So I wonder where they got that money at from that, right? Well, the building originally would have cost me about $500,000, right? And then of course I had to the budget out for the renovation, which would have been about another $500,000 to do the renovation. But again, I was going to get volunteers. I was going to get different group organizations, recycled material. I had a whole plan, right? And because I didn't fatten the wallets of the people in charge, which is what happens now, then therefore I wasn't able to go forward with that plan. Well, then that facility, the building, went for $1.1 million as a bump to sell it to that corporation so that they can make money off of it. It's sat empty and for sale for the longest time. And I came up with a housing facility for homeless people and a job, where they could go and help out with their jobs. But they didn't like that because I didn't fatten their wallets up. Yeah, I came up with several plans. And it was going to be the standard mill site location because the mill sites have volunteers. So the volunteers organization goes to a site. They cook the food or present the food, all bought by all of them, whatever organization it is that's buying it. Well, I was going to have the same type of thing, but it had been one building on the bus route, so everybody would have been able to get to it. Ample parking for people, everything. I mean, it used to be like, I don't know, City Hall or something like that, many decades ago. And then it used to be a bank, office building or a bank or something like that. And then it sat empty for many years. And then I came up with this plan to turn it into a homeless shelter, different floors, women on one, men on the other, separate them, have a community kitchen, community everything, a community thing where they could come in, get on the computer, fill out job applications and stuff. I had this whole business plan. And they didn't like the idea of having the homeless. They did not want the homeless there, right, in that city. Then all of a sudden now that the government started handing out money to cities for homeless shelters, they all of a sudden got one and converted an appliance. I think it was an appliance repair place or supply company or something like that. They converted that into a homeless shelter. Well, it don't hardly house nobody. And they pocketed the profits from that building going to the corporation that turned it into housing for the corporation, for the CEOs that come in from around the world, engineers and stuff like that. They come in and they lease out those. It's leased out to the company now. I mean, I was going to buy it for, I was going to try to get it for like $435,000. But I had $550 budgeted for it. And then it sat empty for many years after I had put in my plan. And then they tried selling it for like $780,000. No one bought it. And then it sat for a while longer, and then it went for $1.1 million. And still had to be all renovated because it still was like office building. It was still like an office building. And what's funny is I've picked up people from there on Uber, and I've delivered food there on DoorDash. Pretty messed up. Oh, Luke came in. Hey, Luke, what's going on, Luke? $10 cash tip. Let's go. Yeah, I missed my guy. My guy didn't know I was delivering to him the other day, so he didn't throw me a cash tip the other day. He goes, man, I just walked out right when you came up. Put you at 57 in 2 hours. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm at right now. I quit counting. I got off on this everybody freaking out, thing here, which I think it's disgusting. These people on here trying to get everybody scared. After what I went through with the pandemic, I don't trust the government with anything. I don't trust the government with anything after what I went through during the pandemic. It was the most disgusting thing. And to what I see what they're doing right now to people and allowing things to happen with people, I find disgusting as well. But it was disgusting on how I was treated during the pandemic. As a truck driver providing for the country. In a time of need, supposedly, which it wasn't. We all know it was lies, but... Time is 10. It's only 10 o'clock. I'm not getting nothing. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm on till... Oh, I'm not on Grubhub block no more. It ended at 10. Dang it. No wonder why Grubhub's not been going off. They were sending me 2 orders earlier. Man, I'm over here by those $12 orders here. What's going on? Yeah, I'm only on 10:30, 11:30. Dang. What's Orange Luke doing this morning? Drive the homeless around. He would get threatened and they would fight. And the police in the city or the private company he worked for did nothing about it to protect the drivers. Yeah, Sonny. Well, now they started doing that again around here. And the bus drivers now refuse. They're like, no, you're going to a stop and you're getting off. If not, they're calling the police. Yeah, they're not dealing with it anymore now. They used to. Man, they get back here and urinate there and, take a dump and do whatever disgusting stuff that they was doing. But they finally had to get on them. Because they'll try to do that. They'll ride around because it's free. So they'll just ride around. They're like, no, you ain't going to keep riding around here. You're a creep. You already done with the shopping already, Queen? Dang. You can't feed anyone. But Dean, I just got a whole hog from your butcher. Oh, you did? Okay, there you go. Heck yeah. Jim Rat, what's going on, Jim Rat? Yeah, homeless are protected class there in California. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, and see, now, if I was to come up with that plan now, it probably would go through. But decades ago when I came up with it, I was shot down because of the fact that I wasn't feeding the politicians. Man, is this going to a business? This is $6 plus, and I'm literally going a mile. I'm going over here picking it up, and I'm taking it right behind me. On DoorDash here. Wow, that's crazy. I'd say it's probably going to a business. Dang. Beef and cheddar with a large Coke, a turkey club, and mozzarella sticks. Man, this freaking Arby's is so freaking slow, too. $13 to 23 minutes on the and get out and don't even go to court. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. See, again, what CDL holder is going to put up with that? What CDL holder? There's plenty of CDL jobs out there. Yeah. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't be doing it. I mean, it was scary in the truck. Places I would go to. Because they were trying to get, dragging people out of trucks and trying to take their cargo and breaking open their trailers. And, I mean, I went through all of that. I was in Kenosha when the riots went down. I had just left that day. When they started all the fires and breaking in everywhere and all that. I was there. I was there that day that all that went down. They were telling us to try to get out of there as quick as we could. But you can't go nowhere when you're in a semi-truck. When you got a clock, you can't go nowhere. You got to wait 10 hours. They've got you trapped. It's a scary situation when you're driving a semi-truck. You can't just get up and take off. You have to wait your 10 hours. Because if you get into violation, man, I'm telling you, you're risking losing all of your livelihood. So it's a very, very messed up situation driving a semi truck. That's why it was scary. Because I mean, you go into Dallas. Dallas was like that. I mean, you go into Atlanta. I mean, they were literally dragging people out of the trucks. That's why I drove at night, so that people would already be doing whatever they're doing before I got out. Before I got there, I tried to get in and out of cities. I tried to drive through cities, early morning, so people would already be doing what they're doing. Everybody's like, "Oh, you had unlimited. You could do whatever you want to do during." No, it wasn't like that. You still had to follow the rules. I know some people did, but it wasn't like that for everybody. People's like, "Oh, I made all kinds of money." Blah blah blah. Well, I know. It depends on what you did. But I mean, when they're dragging people out of freaking trucks and stuff. I mean, again, what's to say that that's not going to happen? You see people just lost let's just use this scenario, right? People lose their benefits. Here comes a Wonder Bread truck pulling in, a Little Debbie truck pulling in. What do you think is going to happen to that truck driver? They don't even have to go in the store. Smithfield that has bacon, sausage. What do you think is going to happen to those truck drivers? What you think the plants that are in those towns? Do you think anything's going to happen to that? Everybody's worried about the stores, but you got a facility that makes sausage and bacon. Here comes a truckload of sausage and bacon. What do you think is going to happen to that? I mean, that's the things we had to worry about. I mean, I was worried about it, and I was hauling toilet paper. I'm like, people's going crazy about toilet paper, and here I'm hauling toilet paper. I'm thinking, what's going to happen to me? I mean, I had to constantly be worried about that. And I was hauling toilet paper. I was like, really? Toilet paper? $0.50 hidden tip on that. The bacon truck better watch hours back no matter what day. What? Smooth Sailor, what's going on? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bacon truck, you know what I mean? It comes out of the facility there, starts heading down the street, stops at a stop sign, and people don't have food. You know, they lost their benefits. Are they going to be starting to attack that bacon truck to get bacon? Any refrigerated comes out of Tyson plants. I mean, is everybody going to be going to the Tyson plants? And you know, you want to do it about oil, and you want to do it about this other crazy stuff that they're talking about. What do you think they're going to do? Are they going to do that there too? Is anybody talking about that? About the truck drivers, their safety? Nope, I don't hear nothing about that. I had them cracking up in there. She's like, do you want to make the large drink? She goes, do you want to make the large drink? I said, what is this, Wingstop? Please don't leave on the porch. Don't knock and thanks. Okay, we can do that. You're back? Bacon. Oh, talking about bacon? Yeah. She was getting ready to hand me the cup. Said, here, do you want to make the drink? I said, no, not really. I don't want to touch somebody's drink. I said, what is this, Wingstop? Oh, man, that was funny as hell. I don't think they liked it too well, but... Oh, cracking myself up sometimes. I'm over here cracking myself up on that. Oh, the nerve of her wanting me to fill the drink. I said, they're lucky they're getting their food in the rain. She goes, oh yeah, I guess that is true. Oh shoot, this is literally going right down the road 0.4 of a mile, not even a whole half a mile. Your Wingstop has super fancy all-in-one dispenser. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying though, but we've got to fill them though. I mean, I don't know if your Wingstops do, but we got to. I mean, it's not like they're twisting our arm and making us, but we choose to fill it or not. I know Trader don't fill it. They're supposed to make the drinks because they put the thing on top of it, the sealed thing on top of it, which I don't know what that has anything to do with it. But anyway, I said, no, I don't want to touch their drink. I said, I don't even want to carry the drink to their door. That's what I said to her. You hate it when Weston's asking for yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christian. She was like, here, do you want to fill the large drink? I'm like, no. She looked at me kind of side-eyed when I said that too. I'm thinking, no, I'm not going to touch these people's drink. No, thank you. Where's it going? Right here on the corner? I'm literally right down the street here. Let's see. That one's 04. So are they? Oh, 02's right here. All right, cool. Literally right here. Leave on porch, don't knock. All right, cool. Confirm. I'll have to refresh Spark again. I'm out here in the rain trying to deliver your food. Shoot. All right, that came in as a $6 plus silver badged order. Does anybody want to guess how much it went up to? Or if it went up? Anybody want to guess how much it went up to? To go a half a block, not even a half a block. It was like 0.4. I mean, a half a mile. It was like 0.4. Anybody want to guess? Fancy order board. Oh, yeah, Frank, you seen that? TV sideways on the wall? Yeah. I've said that before, Frank. The one of the locations, there's 3, but one of the locations that has it, they won't start Grubhub orders until you get there. Yeah, but DoorDash they will, because they know some platinum drivers are going to take it. So they'll do DoorDash orders, but they won't start Grubhub until you get there because they've been burned too many times by drivers not showing up. Uber too. They don't know if an Uber driver is going to show up. They don't know if a Grubhub driver. But DoorDash will have those ready. But yeah, it's a big old screen TV. You can see your orders up there on it. Went up to $13. Oh, I wish it went up to $13. It's only a half a block or half a mile. Not even a half a mile. Then Uber comes in with a $10.69 for 22 miles. Nope, it went up 50 cents. So it was $6.50 to go half a mile. Not even a half a mile. Literally like 4 blocks. Yep, $6.50. So I only need 8 more. I think I need 8 more for platinum, Christian. You're going to need 8 more to be platinum. Turn it back on. I pause at every order. Because if not, they'll send me $2 orders. The guy got me this morning. I was on EBT, and it was a no tip. I got $10.44 to go a mile and a half. And, which is better than base pay because it would have been $2 base pay. So I beat the base pay, $2.44, and then after I dropped it off, he added a $2 tip. So I ended up getting $4.40. Yep. So that worked out. That worked out good. I'm trying to stay over here. I'm trying to stay away from the other side. I mean, either or. I'm going to get office buildings or a factory. So I'm going to be either or situation right now. Let's see, Grubhub should let me on now because my block's at 10:30, so should be getting on Grubhub right now. We got the cemetery guy out here in the rain weed eating. You guys hear the weed eater? The cemetery guy's out here weed eating the tombstones in the rain. I mean, look at this. It's raining. I don't know if you guys can see the rain, but it's raining. These guys are out here in rain jackets weed eating. What a waste of resources. Dude, go home till tomorrow. Where they got their training at. Your local Popeyes will literally throw the cup back at you and demand you to fill it as they make you unassign the order. What? Well, I have Popeyes, so yeah, I'm not. The Metro's got Popeyes, but there's no Popeyes around here where I'm at. Yeah, there's none around here. Right there he is, Sonny. Right there he is. You guys see him? I know it's blurred out, but I did that on purpose. But he's right there. He's got the jacket on, rain jacket. I blurred him out on purpose, but right there, I showed him. Blurred out on purpose, but yep, he's right there in the rain jacket. 2 of them. So the people's getting paid salary, their salary, how much, whatever, $12 an hour, whatever it is, to be out here in the rain weed eating. Get it done for the season. Yeah, right. Don't do it yesterday when it was sunny and 50 degrees yesterday. Let's not do it then. Let's do it today when it's pouring down rain. Freaking been raining since last night, raining today. I mean, I'm not going to pay you to come out and do it in the rain. Tear your equipment up. I mean, that's hard on the equipment. Again, what business owner is going to say that's okay to tear your equipment up like that? That's hard on the equipment. You just got a notification of the frost advisory. Yeah, it's supposed to drop down pretty cold this week here. Let me refresh it. See what we got here. Grubhub. Oh, Grubhub going to send me something here. Oh my gosh, you got me going downtown. Is that same order? Oh, it's that same order. Damn, seven. Man, man. 7 for 5.5. I ain't gonna do it. That came in at $12 earlier. Let me see what they're saying here. Saying it's supposed to be less than a quarter of an inch of rain, but hell, we've already got that much already. Let me see what it's saying here. Yeah, 34 degrees Saturday morning. Yeah, 34 degrees Saturday morning. 39, 30, 39 in the morning. Next 2 mornings. Yep. 39. Rain. It says it's supposed to warm up, but I mean it's already the high temperature's already right now, and it's 41 wind chill with 12-mile-an-hour winds. We're already sitting on the wind chill. Oh, hold on here. I was gonna flash Spark. Spark ain't sent me nothing. Let me flash them real quick. Ship's got something, but not in this area. See what they got. $8, 8 items, 4 miles. That's not too bad, I guess. But it's not here. I'm gonna see what Rhodey's got. Rhodey got anything? Nope, nothing on Rhodey. Nothing on Rhodey. Nothing on shipped. Yeah, it's not good for the equipment. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're gonna go winterize the chicks? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you put a heat lamp out there or something, Sonny? You put one of those heat lamps? One of those red heat lamps? Hopefully they'll be all right. They will be all right, we'll say. Oh, your ghost done messed up on you? Yeah, I can imagine what all these Halloween decorations look like right now. Since it's been raining since yesterday, it's going to rain all day today, all day tonight, all day tomorrow, or in the morning. Hey there, I don't know how to say that there. Sorry about that. Where are you from? It's night here. Oh, yeah, you're on that side of the world? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, over there in India, it's 10:30, 10:36. There in India. I'm over here in the United States, in the Midwest. You put plastic around, and I will be putting up some reflective stuff inside the coop. Not sure about a heat lamp. I used a heated pole for the water. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like the dog bowl, similar to the dogs, the heated dog bowls. My sister posted. Remember, I don't know if everybody remembers or not, but I was talking about how the pups, my sister's dogs that she got last Christmas, they're a year old. They were a year old this week, so she was posting. I forgot to take a screenshot. Let me see if I can find it. She posted a post of the pups. Oh shoot. Let me see if I can. Not very good picture. Not very good picture, but there's those pups, Sonny. There's the pups right there. Not very good picture. They were playing there. That's the pups. French bulldogs. 2 French bulldogs. Tuesday. Oh, I forgot my block ended on DoorDash. Dang it. All right. Well, I made 22.50 in 56 minutes on 3 drops. Yeah, my block ended. So how much did I make on DoorDash today? I made $40.50 on DoorDash today. Wow. Cool. So 40.50, and then that put me at 8 more. So I need 8 more deliveries to platinum. But my block's over with, so I can't get on the schedule. All right, so go over here and flash all this here real quick. So what did I say? 40.50. 40.50 plus. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Yeah, happy birthday, puppies. Yeah, she posted a little video of them saying happy birthday and stuff. You know, again, I don't put them on blast. Try to get a better picture of them. I don't know how to shoot. I don't know how to get. Hold on. Can I do this? I wonder if she. Hold on. Let me see if she posted a picture. I'd love to show my grandniece, but you know, I don't. I try not to show my family. I got some gorgeous pictures of them. Yeah, she didn't post any. She didn't post any ones where you can see them very well. Cohen saying hi to Mary. $104. Seems like I done more than that, but I only done 104. Well, I mean, I guess we only done 104. Only done 104. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I didn't do. No, I didn't do no Grubhub either. Huh. No, I guess I didn't. Huh. You just got done with work, Cohen? All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still going. It's like I said, I do normally 3 to 5 hours, like I do every day. 3 to 5 hours each day. These stupid stickers they come up with wanting to put a sticker up on there. That's so stupid. Mary, I got these guys out here. This is what I'm dealing with, Mary. Like what you was dealing with yesterday, the rain. Got these guys out here doing the freaking weed eating, the tombstones out here in the cemetery in the rain. They're out here in the rain doing this stuff. Stupid. But it's only 41 degrees, Mary. Yeah, it's cold. Oh, it's chilly. Chilly rain. 41 degrees. Craving for a shower right now. Yeah, I mean, that's a little TMI, but okay. Shower's good. I mean, I can just step outside my door here and I get a shower. Yeah, I know, Mary. It's like, man, here, Michigan, flashbacks to Michigan there. Sonny's got frost advisory out. Her and Ray had it. They were in the 30s, low 40s and 30s. I just done some more DoorDash. Surprisingly, I only need 8 more for platinum. All day long in the belly of a boat. Yeah, that's sounds a messy job. Yeah, yeah. He's over there in Belgium. Cohen's in Belgium. Boat mechanic. Yeah, yeah. He's a boat mechanic. Yeah, he's over there in Belgium. I was trying to figure out who my Denmark person was. I thought he was from Denmark, but he's over in Belgium. And then Thomas came in. He's from the Philippines. So, yeah, Cohen's been around many times, Mary. Yeah, Cohen was around on my other channel. He's been around a lot. He just found this channel today. I've been wondering where he been. Starting slow to get my people coming back. I really like to get my folks from India. I really miss a lot of those folks, especially my little metal band, my metal group over there. April's away. Starting to slowly come back, which is fine. Yeah, which is fine. And my window down. I forgot I have my window down right there. Deb's live. Deb's live right now. I got her playing, giving her some watch hours. Well, shoot. I guess I'm going to call it. Wait and come back out later, I guess. I mean, I can go to a different region, but I'm going to go to a different zone and they'll put me on. Queen out here delivering refrigerators, freezers, TVs. Queen's out here doing all kinds of wild deliveries. 75 item candy orders. She's out here doing all kinds of stuff, Queen is. Yeah, I'm dropping the bikes off for repair. Looks like this guy's over here dropping these bikes off for repair. Running all over the curb. So I got we really appreciate that there, guy. I'm a taxpayer here, and you go and run over the freaking curb there that we've got to replace because you run it over. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Disregard for public sidewalks. You want to just run? Oh, I got to check my coupons today. I forgot to check my coupons. What coupons do I got today? Oh, it's Whopper Wednesday. Do I want to go to Chinese? Man. I haven't been to Chinese all week. I didn't go seafood Sunday. Why's it got? Where'd all that stuff come from? Oh man, do I really want to or not? Oh, do I really want 35 thumbs ups? Dang, I didn't even see that. Man, I appreciate everybody coming in, hitting that thumbs up. 35 thumbs ups. Dang, I didn't even see that. Wow, that's wild. I'm in my $100, so I'm good for today. Come out later. Starting to slow down now. I mean, I'm even looking for coupons, and I can afford to eat whatever I want to eat. But I still look for coupons. I usually don't even eat unless I can use a coupon. Well, shoot. There's just like nothing right now. I might have to end up moving, I guess. Seems dead. I know it's crickets. Crickets right now. And I mean, I'm like halfway between two Walmarts. And I'm like the next street, like two streets over is the restaurants. I'm like in a 2 mile. I'm like in the center of a 2 mile circle here, where I could grab it. I could grab Indian restaurant. I could grab Asian restaurant, Japanese restaurant. I could grab like a organic restaurant. I could grab a burger joint, Taco Bell, Subway, Dollar General. If I do a shopping order, I'm like all within a 2 mile, less than 2 miles right now. That's why this is one of my spots I usually post up at. I mean, I'm lucky I haven't got the Bird Gate, Bird Gate Part 2. 2.0 hasn't happened right here. Because these trees right here, they used to get a bunch of birds, but for some reason, over the last couple of months, man, the birds have been MIA. I don't know where the birds have gone. We'll be singing songs, "Where have all of our birds gone?" I have no idea. There's been very, very few birds around. I mean, all summer long, there was all kinds of birds everywhere. And then all of a sudden, the past 2 months, you've been hardly no birds. Migrating? No, there's always been birds around. Robins, cardinals, I mean, crows, starlets, whatever the hell them things are called. Big black raven-looking birds. Yeah. Oh, now they give me, I speak of Subway, and they give me a Subway. 5 for 4. $5 for 4 miles on Uber. Yeah, I can understand the hummingbirds, yeah, but where are all the other birds at? I mean, that's what I'm saying. During September, there was birds everywhere. Like the beginning, like Labor Day, around the end of August and right around Labor Day, there was birds, and then all of a sudden, it's like since Labor Day, there's been no birds. Like literally, I've barely seen any birds at all. It's creepy. It's really creepy because there's always been birds in any time of year. You see them, robins or whatever. I mean, I see a lot of squirrels now, but as far as birds go, I don't see hardly no birds. Like I said, it's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy about not having no birds around. You just taught a school teacher something new. Oh, you did? Well, that's a good thing, Queen. Hopefully, she taught you how to increase a little bit of dollar bills in your pocket. Hopefully, she's like, "Oh, here you go. Throw a couple more dollar bills in your pocket here, young lady." But then again, she's a school teacher, so are you going to feel sorry for her salary, or you going to say no? I still need a few dollars in my pocket. She can educate your bank account. Yeah, I just was sitting here not getting nothing. Well, I mean, I finally got that $5 for 4 miles, but I'm not going to Subway right now. No, especially that Subway. Now, if it was one of the different Subways, I'd think about it. I mean, I'm going to have to get back into doing like I've been doing, and that's shut her down before 11 o'clock, and then focus a little bit more on my channel, my YouTube channel. I need to be focusing a little bit more on coming up with some shorts and coming up with some videos and stuff like that. Posts. I need to get back into my rhythm that I was doing that. Especially now, I understand coming down here working a couple of more hours, but like right now, I honestly don't think it's a good, it's right there. It's that time. It's that Wednesday of the month. It's the fourth Wednesday of the month, and it's like, okay, are people going to bounce their checks today to get it tomorrow, get paid tomorrow, or, I mean, it's kind of messed up, but I watch people's pockets because they're the ones I'm gonna make money off of. So if they don't have money in their pockets, I'm not going to get money in my pockets. So I watch people when they get paid. Is this the week they get paid? Again, that's why this whole fiasco we got potentially going on. I do care about it. I mean, I could take off the whole month of November and it not bother me, but I know a lot of people can't. And plus, I want to be available to my kids and my kids and my grandkids in case they need me for something. If it gets to the point where they're not getting any food or whatever, by gosh, I'm going to have to make some accommodations for that. But I do appreciate everybody that come in. That's all I know is the government shutdown is affecting all the military. Well, Queen, it's not affecting. I got two people in the military right now, and it's not affecting them at all. So again, I don't know. I got a son-in-law, and I've got a nephew-in-law. I mean, I guess it's what my niece's husband. They're both in the military right now, currently. They're not saying anything about suffering with anything. Your sister's husband's in the Air Force. I don't know what they're doing then. I mean, what are they doing about it? But my two that's in the Army they're not saying anything about being suffering. My niece just had a big party. They just had a big huge birthday party for their kid. They're not saying a single word about anything. You just have to wait until they got paid because of it. Oh, but they still got paid though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, my family members, they're not saying anything about their paychecks stopped. They got paid. I mean, obviously they took a vacation and came up here. Or not up here, but over at my sister's. Because they're not near me. They're way up at my sister's. But from South Carolina, they came up here. North. So, yeah. They're not saying nothing. They don't seem to be concerned. They're not talking to my sister saying, "Hey, what are we going to do? What's going?" They're not nobody. They're not saying nothing. My daughter's not saying anything. She's raising the baby by herself while her husband's in the army right now. He's already on assignment. She's working. So, but she's not saying anything about, calling me up and saying, "Oh my gosh, I can't feed my baby." She's the one that's got the 1-year-old. Both of them have 1-year-olds, and both of their husbands are in the army. I mean, it's kind of messed up how that happens, but that's how it is. And then she's the one that's pregnant, and then her sister's the other one that's pregnant, that's due at the same time. My granddaughters are coming. So, I mean, that's why it's concerning for me, because I want to be able to, I got to drop what I'm doing and be able to help them out if I need to. I ain't going to let my kids and my grandkids, do without. I'm going to figure out what I got to do. What, did you sign her up for DoorDash, the teacher? Hey, get off teaching, in the afternoons and evenings and hit up DoorDash. Don't want to recruit her for your market. Say, hey, go pick up a zip code somewhere else. don't, yeah, go over and try this zip code over here. Don't try my zip code. I'm gonna help you out, but don't touch my money. don't come over and use my zip code. Yeah, I mean, that's, so I mean, it is concerning for me, because I want to make sure that I can provide for my daughter and my grandkids if something does go down. So I mean, this stuff affects me too. I mean, I'm not making light of any of it. I'm just, it's just disgusting that these people are getting on there and trying to get everybody all worked up and stuff over it. I mean, that's your sister. I'm sure you're willing to help her out if it gets to be that bad. I mean, none of my kids and grandkids are around me. That's the thing. Even where I'm at now, they're in this region. They're still not. I mean, they're closer, but they're still not. They're not here. They're still away from me. So I still have to go visit them to be able to help them out. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. See, I'm not helping her. She's pissing me. You're like, no, let her deal with it herself. Oh, you're no longer friends. Well, that's sad. That's on her part, then. People, you can't change how people are going to treat you. So, like you said, you just say, let her deal with it. Let her deal with it. And again, could she be like all these other people that are talking about it, doing it to try to get you to get sympathy to them? That could be the situation too. You haven't been really good sisters for you. Yeah, yeah. So is she, coming around saying, "Oh yeah, we got all this going on," creating it, just to try to get you to give up your hard-earned money when you got to take care of your family. Oh, how to parent your child? Yeah, yeah. They always got opinions, right? Everybody's got opinions when it comes to somebody else's stuff. Trust me, I know. I raised 5 kids for 10 years, so 10 years each. So 10 years, and then 10 years with the second one. Raised kids, 3 and then 2. And everybody tried to tell you how to raise your kids. Family members. She's getting plenty of help from your mom. Oh yeah, see. Yeah, Queen, don't that sound familiar? Don't that sound familiar? My sister's living in a freaking multi-$100,000 home, got 2 jobs, no kids at home, buys, $6,000 worth of puppies, $8,000 worth of puppies, and yet my mom helps her out. Yep. And then wants to try to get me a job. try to get me a W-2 job. Try to get me a W-2 job because I don't have a wife that works, I mean, so therefore oh yeah, I need to work a W-2 job. But I appreciate everybody coming. I appreciate 35 thumbs ups. Everybody, please be safe out there and be good to each other. If you can help somebody out today, help them out however you can. If it's just be kind, be polite, say hello, have a great day, whatever it happens to be. Try and do that to people. We got enough craziness going on around here. But I do appreciate everybody that comes in here. Hope everybody has a good day. Hope it's all good and safe. Be safe out there too. And as I say each day, till the next one.